we, there's no signal, that should be good. Okay. Alright. Should be live, let me verify that. Yep, live there. Live there. It should be live here. Yep. Wait. Oh wait, why do they all say I'm an idiot? What's new, right? What's new? How do I edit? Is it this? Why do they have the wrong name? Hold on. Yeah, it's only the only thing that's wrong is the name on YouTube for some reason. I won't worry about it. I'll fix the names later. I don't know why that's the case. Join Krogoth room. The ocean. What I need to do is I need to get all these links set up. So we get a new folder. Alright, should I play this game? Probably not. Or should I just ignore that? VOD review. Alright, let's get the game fired up. Alright, so we're gonna go over this replay from last night. I mean, to be honest, there's not really a point to it because of how the game turned out, but you know, we'll just go over it and maybe point out a couple of things people don't understand. So for the purposes of this replay, I loaded in as Upset King in brown, but I was actually playing red during the game. So they had Diablo and Diehat in the south, Monolith, TDD Rookie, and Adjact. We had Upset King, Soldier, myself. Who the heck was this? Evil Panatas and Olcoria. So honestly, I shouldn't have even played this match. I was thinking that it wasn't very playable, but I was like, you know, they only have Diehat and Diablo, right? I was like, we have Upset King. I was like, we should be able to win this. Much to my surprise, that didn't happen. What's this picture? Piñatas? Piñatas? Is it actually that? I know how you say piñatas, but pinatas is funny. Or pinatas. Or pinatas. Alright. So, you're just going to pause and look at this for a second. So, I'm in middle position. So, my objective is to come down and then secure the mex pad and play through center map. Upset King is front position opposite Adjact. Their goal is to play inside and along the edge to create pressure here. They can also play straight vertically if the map allows for it. You can actually pressure north straight across from you, but usually the player plays straight across. So then Soldier is on the inside flank. His job is to lock it down, prevent leaks going back to the 3 players behind him, and play across the map straight. And then the 2 players behind me are to come down and across the map. So everyone really has a role. You'd think it's straightforward, but people don't actually know that. They just think, oh, I come down to my mex pad and defend my mex pad, and they don't have any concept that their role is actually to come across the map and play either. You can either play across or you can play down. Either one, trying to make a break. So I get the panic bug, so we can't see resources, but resources really don't matter. I had a bad opening. Assisting this second con isn't actually worth it. You want to get this con out and hit this metal pad right away, or else you're gonna metal stall. I ended up metal stalling a slight amount early on because I didn't have enough metal. I spent too long trying to assist cons, and you end up not having enough metal to actually do that. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, so Esclads? Where's Esclads at? It's just so funny saying it that way. Why does every time I start the stream it doesn't have the timestamps? What the hell did I just click on? I'll deal with it later. Alright, so this is where a thing starts going bad. So, there's this meta right now, and I don't like it, where these players make, as it were, one AK, one Pee-wee, and then straight into warriors. I mean, there's this, I can't even explain to you how bad this is. This is absolutely terrible. But they do it, and I don't like it, and I'm tired of seeing it. It's so unbelievably bad. It's just so unbelievably bad. Alright, everyone pushing out, expanding. Pretty normal so far. The only problem is that he doesn't have the early radar, so he doesn't see these units are coming, and he only has one. And his warrior's a bit late. So, I thought he lost more from this than he did last night when I was playing live, but he ends up only losing like a couple of mexes because Monolith doesn't have shoot all on at the beginning, so his units aren't shooting. If he would have had shoot all on, he would have cleared the mex pad. I think he only gets 2 mexes, or even just 1, I think. Yeah, he's trying to focus on the warrior. He gets 1 mex, but he delayed the cons, and they shouldn't even happen at all. There's no reason for that to happen. Alright, so Soldier only with the 5 AKs and a radar. And straight into like 800 cons. Absolute Mong behavior. Warriors from Upset King. And I'll show you why the warriors don't actually work when we get to that point. This is the other thing, like your units don't do anything if they're so far back. You need to be pushed up, at least to where your allies' units are, in order to create a wall off. So, it all started with Kiora. I don't know how you say his name. I'm just gonna call him Ulk. Ulk has his units way back here. This doesn't protect anything. He needs to be up front with his units. The other big problem is if you see down here in the bottom, 557, this is about 20% done. He started his T2 lab at 5 minutes in the game. I don't know why people think back position means eco. You're not an eco player. You're not fast T2. You're front line, same as everybody. There's no eco position on this map. There just isn't one. But he's gonna go T2 at 5 minutes in the game. Man, it's crazy. It is crazy. As you can see, which you can if you're FN because he's audio only, the South team has many more units than we do. They're building way more units than we are. Yeah, I teach Diablo not to come in my area, kill his flashes. I'm just better. Am I slowed down? I'm normal speed. Alright. So then we have a raid from Diehat coming across the map. Again, no front radar. The first thing you want to do is throw down a radar. The first thing you want to do is throw down a radar. and secure this position. These metal pads are actually, I think, unless they've changed it, I think they're only 1.0 metals. I don't think they're 2.0s. So they're not really super good. I mean, they're obviously better than not having them, but you need to secure the position more than the metal. And then this is where it gets bad. We have this attack from Ajax. I scouted this with the Jeffy, and I saw Rocco's. And I don't have enough units to deal with this. Rocco's are pretty good because of the range advantage. So I retreat. And I don't think we see this on the map yet because there's no radars. I think this one, we see this very soon. Let me see. Yeah, we don't see it yet, but we see it very soon. So I'm moving north to prevent Monolith from cutting inside. But there's this attack coming from Ajax and this attack from Diehat. So I move north. This starts to come into radar view pretty soon. Yep, I start seeing that raid, so I move to intercept. He also reacts well, but here's the problem. He has 5 AKs. He's going T2, 657 in the game. He's got AKs coming. AK is still being made with 1 con on the lab. He has, and this is going back to what I was saying about Upset King. He's got 5 warriors defending his position, no radar coverage, and he's not applying counter pressure. If you're going to make units, especially warriors, you should be just sending them to attack. Look at this, there's nothing here. These 5 warriors could have walked straight across the map and rinsed all of this. There's nothing to stop him, but he's just sitting here. And look at all this counter pressure. We have Diehat, Monolith, Ajax, even Diablo's getting in on the action. And we have a few Gators from Ulk, and we have a couple of Peewees from Pinatas. And that's it. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to calculate in my head how to defend this. I know I've got javelins on the way, but they're pretty slow. It's going to take them a little bit to get there. I'm just looking at this situation. I'm like, okay, well, this is, I see this. I'm trying to defend this, and I look over and I see this, and I'm like, a T2 lab, man. Are you serious? Not even building units. Commander's walking. No units coming from yellow here. Like, I just wanted to quit right there. I'm not even kidding. I was like, I'm ready to quit. This game's not even worth it. We go to engage. But I'm just going to lose this fight, 2 versus 1. Can't really do much about the Roccos. Peewees are slipping by. I thought Monolith turned on his shoot all. Maybe he still doesn't. Oh, he just now turned it on. Luckily, Pinatas' commander's here, so we can help to defend. But I mean, you just look at the map position. There's units streaming across. We're getting pressured on the south. I'm being cut off. I actually lose this con. I do lose this con. And we have no counter pressure. Not really. He sent 3 of his warriors to attack, left the other units back. Still no radar in front position to see what's coming. Units are still not coming from either of these 2 players. He has the T2 lab. Like, it's a very, very tough position to be in. I lose the con. Clean this up though. Just gotta chase down these last few units. These stumpies start coming across. I lose my mech's pad. Oh, he actually didn't block very much with his commander, did he? Units get by, clean up the pad, kill the radar. And we lose all these mech's pads. I'm getting pushed off. I have javelins here. clean this up a little bit. Javelins aren't that good versus Rockos. Rockos are pretty good. Good defense from Rookie, waiting to get into LLT range. Fight with the Pee-wees. Like, Rookie is actually playing it right. You want to play under the turret defense. Look at that. Killed 3 warriors for a couple of mexes. Then you just immediately take your con off, rebuild the mexes, reclaim the Rex, and you're doing just fine. I mean, same thing here though. I didn't mention this, but when that whole attack was happening over on the right, Upset King was going T2. And he didn't really make units. Well, he made units, but he left them back here. So his front position's exposed. So now his fortified position is going to get pushed back. And then another wave from Ajak just comes in. It's absolutely rinsing everything over here. I'm in the middle trying to fight off monolith units. And then you have all these units streaming in. And it was actually right here where I think I just gave up. I think I just stopped playing, to be completely honest. Soldier was mad about it later. He was calling me out for not playing, but what do you want me to do? He's T2 with no units. He's T2 with no units. He's T2 with 2 Reapers. Thought he had 3, but it is 2. He's making a Rocco. Has a Rocco, 2 Roccos. And yellow has 2 Roccos. And all this, whatever flashes down here. The game is effectively over. People don't realize this. You can't take this much eco damage and expect to win the game. I mean, look at this. You got these raiders coming in from Diehat, T2 going up for Diablo, T2 already up for Ajact. Let's see, anything from Monolith yet? Monolith's not T2 yet, but that's fine. T2 already up for TD Rookie, and T2 already up for Diehat. So we got absolutely rinsed T1. We lost our eco, or at least I lost my eco. Lost 3 cons. So lost the 2 that were over here. Lost the 1 over here at the mechs. Lost 3 cons. And like, what do we do from this position? The game's already over. There's no. It's not unplayable. You'll have guys who'll say that, oh, it's playable. You know, you can win. But I'd have to be playing better than both Diehat and Diablo in order to come back from this. I really would. I would have to micro all my units perfectly. I'd have to have a perfect eco. I'd actually have to do air strats probably. Probably go for a rapier snipe. Well, I'm armed, so I guess it would be brawler. Go for a brawler snipe. Like, we're just not winning. Upset King, who's 1300 rated, is losing. My 2 back players, who are less than 1000 rated, are losing. Soldier is just terrible at escalation, despite what anyone tells you. He doesn't have the mind for it. Like, it's just, yeah. I mean, he's 1700 rated. He's better than me right now, but it just, this decision to go T2, when you had 5 AKs and a radar unit. 5 AK units and a radar, and you go T2. Like, that's the level of play from these guys. 1700 rated, 5 AK T2. Like, it's absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. And so, I mean, that's pretty much the game. I don't think there's much more to review than that. But people don't believe me, FN. I don't know if you're still here, but minus 500 is real. When I play on a team, it does not matter what I do. Every player on my team is going to make the absolute worst possible decision they can make in that moment. It's just facts. I don't know why. I don't know why. that's the case, but it is indeed the case. Like, he went T2, he doesn't have his Geo up yet. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing here? So, I mean, it's not like over where we're catastrophically behind, but we're significantly enough behind that it's, for me, it's not worth playing out. Like, we don't have map presence. We don't really have any counterplay. Like, if you see here, we're pushed up back in our half of the map without any, we don't have any units. We're actually being attacked right now. We actually have to defend the attack from Adject first before we can counter push, which is going to give them time to get their T2 lab units out. He's already making Panthers, see? By the time we can counterattack, he's going to have Panthers out. Obviously, Adject isn't the best player in the world, but they're still T2 units, right? You can't just blindly push T2 units. So, yeah, that was my experience last night, guys. That was my experience. Alright, what's going on? Do Diablo explaining? That game, Diablo could play one-handed and win. Let's see. Deox Conflux? Oh, the one you lost? I feel like you should have won that game. I think it's this one, right? 17394. No, this is a different. Wait a second. No, this is it. The replay number is different than the demo number. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Alright, second game, let's go. I'm not specking myself. See if I can remember who was in the game. It was Stag, Ghibli. So we had Stag, Ghibli, Diablo, myself, and FR against Mookie, Tobacco, FN, Suki, and Tasto. So on paper, there's zero chance that you should win, actually, FN. Now that I'm looking at it, there's zero chance you should win this game on paper. We should win. Alright, I don't know if he can just type in the link. It works. What's going on here? Alright. Effin, you gotta tell me what you want to see. So, vehicle in middle. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with vehicle. Diablo went... Oh, Diablo actually walked. I didn't realize that. What is this build, bro? Yeah, Diablo's just trolling FN. He went 4 mechs, 3 solar, and then he walked all the way to the other pad and made 4 more mechs, as it looks like, and then made his T2. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Pretty standard build from FN. Were the pads 2.0 pads, FN? Or were they like 1.0 or 1.5 or something? Alright, so then he went vehicle. I think it makes more sense if these are 1.0 pads for this comm walk, because he would have not had metal. Really weird play. Well, that was the other thing, FN. I don't know if you're here. Stag and FR both should have won their lane matchups, but they were getting absolutely thrashed. Alright, reviewing. It's pretty normal from you so far, FN. Pretty normal build. I would almost say that Diablo is behind. I mean, it's about the same. I'm sure your ecos are about the same, but he doesn't have the units on the map yet. So there's a slight delay there. Okay, you're cool. Hey, look at you telling your teammates to make T1. No wonder they're pro. You told them to make T1 and not rush T2. I didn't tell my teammates anything. Wait, I can get AI viewers from streamboo.com? I don't need bots in my chat. I already have that with TA players. Alright, why do I gotta talk on TAF, guys? Normal build? Explain normal build. Normal build. On a map with a pad, it's just the 2 energy, 4 metal, 3rd energy lab. It's the normal build. A different build would be like 2 energy, 2 mechs lab, like K-Bot lab to reclaim the Ulok trees, and then commander walk to the other pad. But I don't think the pads are 2.0, so I don't think you have the metal to justify doing that. I'm losing to Zuki over here. It's a sad day for me when I lose to Zuki. Levelers from Ghibli. Is he gonna catch that? Yeah, he did. Yeah, unfortunately for Zuki, you can't really push with these if you have turrets and stuff. I think he picks up 1 mechs, but it's not the end of the world for me. The scout was annoying though. You suck, effing. You kill my stuff. And then you're getting in with your gators. Slow them down a little bit. But from this position, I mean, if you actually look at it, which you can't, you're actually pretty far ahead. You've pushed up your mexes, your radars, and you're building LLTs forward to defend this gap. Whereas Diablo's much farther back. He's going for the early Geo, which I don't think you are. No, you weren't. But he's going for like an eco play, scaling his energy already. I already had my first Geo done. Like, I was going pretty hard on eco this game as well. I was slightly ahead of Zuki in that regard, but I don't think it paid off for me. I didn't have enough units. But then I just came over here and cleaned up this leak. Well, I tried to actually. Killing more of my mexes. It's just really not nice. Have you FN to kill my stuff. If we take a quick look at the rest of the map, we see warriors from both FR and Tasto. Pretty much a mirror matchup there, but it looks like Tasto's pretty far ahead. He's already got the Geo online and upgraded, whereas FR does not. And he's also slower to get to his back mexes. He didn't get his 3 back mexes yet. So pick up your gator. It paid off. Explain you why you and Java ecoing south is not. What are you doing on the micro level conquest solar to MM ratios? What I mean to say is that we prioritize the geos to fix our energy problems because it's a solar map. So you spend a lot of metal on energy. So getting the geo saves a lot of metal. For me personally, it didn't pay off because I didn't make the metal makers enough. I only made a couple of metal makers despite having second geo going up. I was building a second geo and didn't have the conversion. So a lot of the excess energy just went to waste. But that's what I mean by ecoing. Going for solid economy instead of going for early game harassment. Like if you see here, I don't really have that many units. Few flash. I think I make a couple javelins. Oh, I did, yeah, but they were chasing that unit. So my javelins were really far out of position. So I was playing more defensively. Not looking to be super aggro. You got a second T1 lab front, which is good for aggression. So like you're building, like this is the thing, FN, I think this cost you a lot. Is this solar row that you made with your con instead of just making the geo? Because if we actually just compare the numbers, a geo is 500 metal for 300 energy versus 141. So for 3.5 solars, you get 3 times the energy. Actually, more than 3 times the energy for metal. So not going for the geo right away and making the solar line, I think was a misplay. I think if you make the geo instead of the solars, you have a lot more metal for units, and I think your T1 push actually breaks. Yeah, I was bad on radars. I should have pushed up with this con instead of making this and made a radar up here. I needed to be more pushed up than what I was. So Diablo still just making a small amount of units, pushing up with his commander. He's got the stumpies though, which is going to be hard to push with T1. Take another bad fight here. I saw the Sentinel, and I was like, I want to go for it, but I took a really bad fight. So then I try to come by, but it ends up not working out. The warrior here cut me off. I lose all these flashes for nothing, trying to get a sneak raid in. Shouldn't have gone for it. Let's see. I feel like Macs are pretty good versus Stumpies. As long as you have units to absorb fire instead of the Mac, I feel like they do a lot of damage. Really effective. Yeah, I'm just taking some really bad fights here. Some really bad micro from me. But I have the javelins, which are really good. So I wasn't in too much danger, but I definitely wasn't playing it right. So I got the second Geo online. Like I said, I have double Geo, but I only have 4 converters. Probably could have used more converters with how much energy I had. I mean, I'm pushed. Look how far back I am. I'm back just past the first pond, and Zuki's all the way pushed up to here. So I'm not really having as much map presence as I needed to have. Kind of same with Diablo. He's pushed back behind the mountain, whereas you're pushing up on the mountain, making a defensive position. These LLTs scared me off. I don't think I commit to this. I don't think. Do I? I don't even remember doing this. Yeah, I just ran away. I didn't commit to that fight because of the LLTs. Counter push from Zuki. Luckily, I had the Stumpies and the Rockos. So I was trying to micro my Stumpies to absorb the damage to keep my Rockos alive. Pick off these flashes as best I could. Ended up working out. Was able to defend this without losing much of anything. Like I said, Stumpies are so tanky. Look how much health they still have. Still half health even versus all that Pee-wee fire. So thankfully I was able to defend that. Counter push here from Diablo, trying to take out your Gat. These units are just glitching on each other. I think he kills it here. Yeah, he kills it. So we take back the hill, and I think here is where, like, we equalize the game, because we defeated your position. We have all this reclaim to get. You're going T2. Diablo is not going T2 yet, and I'm not going T2 yet. So you were actually ahead with making the decision to go T2. But I think the fights that you've had just didn't work out for you because of the unit composition. I don't even say that to say I know what unit composition to make. Right now I feel like Stumpy Warrior spam is like really strong. And you can only kind of match it with your own Stumpies and Warriors. Like, it's hard to do much with Gators because of the lack of range. And then Thuds are good, but they take time to deal damage. So it takes a long while. I'm putting pressure on. I see Diablo's pushing. So I want to keep Zuki busy, so I start pushing over here versus Zuki. I think I took another bad fight here because of all the javelins. And my Rocco's in front. So I'm trying to retreat, get my Rocco's back, get the Stumpies in front. Try to kite this back. I'm just trying to keep Zuki busy while Diablo pushes. And then I decide to go T2. Reclaimed my lab and walk in my commander front. Getting some cons out to build this as quick as I can. About the same time as Zuki. I should have been faster on my T2, but I mean, as you see here, just so many bad fights from me. So many bad fights. Like, I mean, going even versus Zuki in lane is kind of an embarrassment for me, but I'm not dead. I'm keeping the pressure on, and we have this attack. So as long as I keep your allies busy, I'm able to allow Diablo to push on you aggressively. Though Zuki does come over after I give up pressure, so since I see Zuki's moving in to defend against the leveler push from Ghibli, I decide to counterattack on the flank, apply pressure. I got my Stumpies coming in, but I'm pretty much all in on T2 now. just using what T1 units I have to create distraction and delay my opponents. Yeah, he ended up having only a bunch of hammers left, a couple of warriors, so it doesn't have a lot of pushing power. The Sentinel was really good from Zuki. It's a really good spot for it, actually, to keep the block units from coming straight in. They got to go around, which gives you a lot more time to react. So I was able to get some damage on Tasto here with my stumpies. I was trying to kill this LLT, but it was just so annoying. But I ended up getting the con. Doing some raiding, got 3 in. They're just doing a lot of chaos while I get my T2 going. I tried to do Pelicans. I forget who asked me. Oh, this was annoying. My lab got stuck. So I ended up like 1,000 metal banked because my units got stuck coming out of my lab, so it wasn't building anything for like 2 minutes. Well, probably not 2 minutes, but like a minute. The battles are important. What do you mean the battles aren't important? He has no different eco than you, FN. He's got Mexes, he's got the Geo, he's got a roll of solar, he's got a couple of metal converters, he's got a T1 lab, and a T1 lab, and he got all the wrecks. He reclaimed all the wrecks. You went T2, so you're ahead because you're T2, he's not. That's literally the only difference. He didn't go T2, he went all in on T1. He also didn't build an air lab, so he doesn't have all this metal and bombers. If you look at bombers, they're 144 metal each. So I mean, you have 1,000 metal and bombers right now. T2 con. I mean, I don't know what you do in this position. You have your T1 lab, but it's pretty much useless because he's got too many units. Probably just Bandicores. You need your allies to help you stop the bleeding. Is basically what you need. Zuki's busy defending against my raid over here because Tasto's commander's out of position. But this is what saved you. This counterattack from Tasto against FR. Like, FR has nothing. And there are hammers and warriors galore coming in. Like, economically, North is dominating. But there's a huge threat right here on the right side. So that's why you guys are still in the game. Crap AA defenses? No. He's got plenty of anti-air. I mean, he doesn't have a ton once you get past his front line, but you don't actually need that many missile turrets to defend against bombers, though he doesn't have enough spread out throughout his territory. So if you got past his front line of missile turrets, you could probably get a lot of damage in, but he doesn't have any targets to attack. He hasn't gone T2 yet. So, I mean, that's just what I would say about that. I mean, there's nothing to his unit production pattern. It's just spamming T1 units. You get a front line, and then you spam hammers, basically. A couple of Roccos. So he got a second. Yeah, he's doing Roccos from one lab, hammers from the other lab. I've done that. It's just one lab Roccos, one lab hammers. Spam it. So, yeah, I was super late in realizing what was going on over here. Like, he doesn't even have the upgraded Geo. Like, the Maverick is just super good though here. She keeps it alive. He's got a second one, yeah. Probably gonna lose to Geo. Hey, look at this push. I mean, it's getting deep into your territory. He's probably gonna kill your Geo. If he kills your Geo, I think it's GG. I think. I don't think you come back from that. That's just such an economic loss. Because you don't have that much solar. He doesn't get it. You got the Reapers in time. So I try to go for a Pelican attack, but it ends up not working out. Because all his units were actually pulled back to defend against this. So my Pelicans actually were at a terrible time. Yeah, keeping the Geo alive saved you there, for sure. Let's see, so he's reclaiming his K-Bot lab, I think. And he's going to go fast T2 afterwards. Just reclaim everything. I think he's reclaiming this one too. Reclaim both labs and then build a T2 lab. In the time he has to stabilize. And my Pels don't really get much here, because all his units were in position. It's super unlucky. I also don't micro them. I misclick them to like right here or something, and they stop moving. Oh, does he get the T2 lab of tobacco? No, he's just going for the cons to slow down the production. Smart. Killing cons if you can't kill the lab is pretty good as well. Yeah, my Pels don't get anything, man. I killed like 3 mexes, I think. Totally useless. But I'm defending against Tasto. Get a few Zeus out. That would be fine. A few Zeus is enough to defend this. You don't need much more than that. Zeus have pretty good range in the current patch, so it's not too bad. Getting some T2 mexes up for myself. Diablo going for the T2 con right away. Splitting my units out so they don't take AoE damage from the hammer fire. And then just moving in, cleaning it up. I mean, it delayed me quite a bit having to go that many Zeus to defend this, but keeping FR alive is kind of the play. Keep FR alive and hope to outscale, you know. This was the other side. The other side, Mookie was pushing on Stag. Stag was T2, so it looks like he'll be able to defend it, but he was getting pushed pretty hard. And I was worried that left side was going to collapse. Thankfully, it didn't completely, but Suzuki's coming in with a bunch of T1. At this point, it doesn't matter. I think I just go Fidos. Yeah. I get a couple more T2 cons, and then go Fidos, and then you can just defend this with Fidos really easy. Diablo about to give up, me also. FR just getting absolutely bent over here. Big counter push actually from you and Tobacco though. He's got the upgraded lab, so the upgraded pyros are going to be good here. Here I am again, chasing this unit, this group of units. It's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, Maverick, he didn't micro that very well. I mean, there's not actually that many mana cores. It's about half mana cores, half raiders. Well, if you can get on top of them, then you're gonna shred the mana cores. So we're defending on the right side. My whole goal here is just keep FR alive, like shut down this attack. And I can do it pretty well. I have Zeus in the front with artillery in the back. I miss micro here a bit, get my hammers too close, but the fighters are going to clean this up in short time. Fighters are really strong. Javelins have very low health relative to T1 units on average, so they die really fast. And just like that, the attack shut down. And I've got a pretty good army to a counterattack actually. Oh, you tried to kill my con. You killed my con, you bastard, FN. I'm never forgiving you for that. I was wondering why I had no cons. I kept killing them. So, I'm just going to spam Fidos now. clean up this T1 trash and try to get pressure. Mavericks. See, this Suzuki's making Mavericks. Mavericks is not the play. I mean, you see on Mass Fido. Why are you making Mavericks? Mavericks are not going to work versus Fidos. He's pushing my LLTs. No. I probably didn't need to pull my whole army over here for this, but I didn't want to risk anything getting by. I mean, Teso with just so much pressure. I lose 2 cons going for reclaim. What's new? But because Teso's only spamming warriors, basically, it's not gonna work. Like, you can just build a couple of Mavericks and the chokes, and they can't really push you. Alright, so I'm coming over to the right. After I defended that little push, I'm gonna come over to the right, clean this up, and then I think I make a play straight south once this is cleaned up. So I have the T2 radar now. So I can see, like, I can see where the units are, and I see that there's a gap right here. I can just go straight down and make some counterplay. What we got in TAF? Yes, FN. The only thing Zuki can do is make his own Fidos and shooters. Or rather, his own play is to make shooters and keep me from pushing him. He lost all his army, and he has no way to get to the mass that I have. I have a huge mass already. The only thing he can do is play defensive and hope I misplay. He's not going to be able to build a sufficient army to counterattack me ever again after losing all his army like that. Not when we're a mirror match. If he was a core K-bot or if he was vehicle or something, he could do something like Lugers or something, but because it's a mirror match of arm K-bot, he's too far behind. He's gonna have to play defensive with shooters or something. But there's also this threat right here. This came through. So because he lost a lot of his army, he's now having to defend this T2 push. I wasn't actually sure why they retreated here, by the way. Spider disabled your hover transport? No way. You'd copy my strat, huh? Build the 4 pels and lower over the side and push through the pawns. I mean, I guess you could, but Zuki doesn't really have the option to because of how much pressure there is. Like, look at, I'm coming down the right side with this huge army of Fidos, and then there's this pressure mid. I don't know why they retreated, but they did. So I have to back off a little bit, but I don't. I should have backed off, but I didn't. So this is what FN or Teso was saying. His bear got stunned and he couldn't unload the bear. Like, that was just so dumb. That was just so dumb. Yeah, Testo. I mean, that was pretty much the game. As far as Nexus, economically, let's see. I mean, you were still in the game. No, I won't lie to you, FN. You were out of the game. Look how many converters he has. He's got over 20 converters already. He's building a line of converters. He's got all these rows of solar. He's probably 50% of more of your income. So if you were like plus 50, he was probably 75 or 80 already. Yeah, I don't think there's any coming back. I think the fast T2 was the mistake. Being in a mirror matchup with Diablo, you should have probably just went all in on vehicle. Or T1 vehicle and then tried to make pressure. So yeah, the rest of this doesn't even matter because I just come around the side to clean up. I didn't want to play it out. I just wanted to end the game after Tasto threw. And so I was like, I'm just going to come down the side and kill the eco. I'm not going to play this out and deal with any shenanigans. Building up. You can't see anything. You're audio only. All the building has to do with is you didn't stay T1, so you lost the T1 fight. He reclaimed all of it. He pushed deep into your territory, denied you a bunch of mexes, and then he took all that metal that he had advantage over you and put it into building all these rows of energy. I mean, he didn't really make that much T2. He made like 7 or 8 bulldogs. Like, he didn't make almost any T2 units at all. Just made the mexes and eco. What if you think about it like this? The air lab, the bombers, I mean, all that metal adds up, and he became just too far ahead economically. He's just outscaling you. I don't think you could have won even if Tasto hadn't died, now that I look at it, because we were doing fine. Like, I was getting my mohos up. I had just finished those. I had that one, and I had like 1, 2, 3, 4 of my basic mohos to make, and I was maxed on mohos. I mean, obviously there's these 3, but as far as my core economy, I was almost solid on my core economy. I was doing fine. And so I wasn't going to lose to Zuki in a mirror matchup like that. So you being that far behind Diablo, I think it was just over. I think you needed like a T2 airplay, like a brawler snipe versus me or Ghibli. Because I didn't make flak. I had to make any flaks. But I don't think you could ever get the economy for a brawler snipe on this map. I don't think you had the metal for it. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can watch it back if you want, and I can look exactly how he built his economy, but I think a lot of it just stems from being far ahead on eco early with the T1 advantage, and then transitioning it all into scaling eco instead of more units. Yeah, more or less. I think you just tech too quickly, and you gave up map presence. So I mean, I think that's that more than anything. Like, if you think about the game, it's not just eco, right? It's map presence. Having map presence denies your opponent map presence, which creates threats that your opponents have to respond to. And when you go fast tech, you create an opening that is really hard for your team to react to, right? Like, so because you didn't have units, you were weak, which means Zuki has to defend the weak point, which means there's an opening on the right for me to press, which means also Zuki is also not counterattacking me, which means I'm safe to go T2 now because I'm not getting counterattacked. Like, it's very dynamic. It's hard to explain in simple terms, like, oh, I should have just done this. Like, well, there's like 5 steps removed why that decision was bad, right? So I think Zuki should have worked with I want to say he should have worked with Tasto more to push on the right side and create more pressure on the right, but it was so hard for Zuki to make a decision because center was falling apart. It really fell apart when Ghibli came across the middle with the levelers, and it was the T1 push, levelers, hammers that broke through, really got far into your side of the map. So you needed Tobacco to put more pressure on Ghibli. So that would be up, I don't know, I didn't really watch that. If there was more pressure left side, then I suppose it's possible that you could create an imbalance. But as it was, yeah, you were 1v3 mid. I wasn't saying you played bad, I'm just saying because of the situation, that going T2 made it that much worse in the middle. I think if you stayed T1, I think you could have held. I think you hold T1 with or you hold 3v1 on T1. And I think it's a much more even game at that point. Yeah, so that's my thoughts on the game. FN. I don't know. I mean, you already know all this stuff. I mean, the only thing is, like you said, is the yeah, no problem, man. Glad to do it. Just going that T. I think the air lab at the same time. I think you probably had a better threat. You probably had a threat with the T1 defense with an air lab. If you made like 10, 12 bombers and went for me, or even either one, me or Diablo, and did a lot of eco damage on us, while staying T1, I think it gives you threat. But trying to do both the T2 and the T1 air lab at the same time while losing T1 3v1, yeah, you needed Zuki and Tobacco to cover for you, but I don't think they have the understanding of that. That's one of those things you need to kind of voice comms for. It's really hard in split second to understand the map situation and know the correct play. Like I wasn't even realizing, yeah, he needed to create pressure left, that way he would pull Ghibli left to open up mid for you. Yeah. I didn't even realize FR was dying. That's how blind I was. I was paying attention to you and Zuki and like trying to win middle. And then I look over and I was like, oh my god, he's almost dead. And so I had to I was like, I'll make Zeus, I guess. And I'll try to get over there as quick as I can to defend that. But it wasn't looking good at all. All right. We might get a game soon. Soon. Anyone online? Who can I ping? Alright, I'll do some live color commentary. What's it? Is it color casting or color commentary? What do they call it? It's color commentary. look at this team, FN. FN, look at the teams, bro. This is the auto loss. FR is gonna lose. Tasto's gonna troll. Azulis is Zero Gamer. Pinatas, we saw him in the game last that we reviewed earlier. It's auto loss, bro. Like, they have Fupon, Clout, Tobacco, Donzakur, and Diablo. Like, they actually have people who are gonna play. Teams are absolute dog shit, bro. But somehow this is rating. This is based on rating somehow. There's no exploiting Clout, bro. My teams, they're all gonna go T2 at 4 minutes in. It's just over. Are we team stacking now? Dude, core? Core is so bad though. I don't think we have any idea what's going on. Nothing changed. What? Nothing changed. Alright, so it's me, Diablo, Donzakur, Panalis, Clout. I mean, that's probably more balanced than whatever we had before. And this is probably close to balanced. What do you think, FN? Is this close to balanced? Play this on stream. Let me get in game first to get my starting build order. I gotta switch up my build order because assisting the cons is too slow. I like the south spawn because it gives you the ability to build the wind blocker right away. You don't have to. Should I skip it? No, I'm gonna keep it. It's really not worth doing it. Alright, so I'm in the speed bump position with Pinatas and Clout on my flanks, and it's over. Vehicle? I think I gotta go K-bot. I don't want to go K-bot, but I think I do. I made 3 wins to go vehicle, but now I have extra energy. Alright, so standard build for me. I'm gonna go 4 con. Probably. I'll see why not. Actually, let's change my strat. I'm gonna do these first, right? Doubt they bomb. Tasto might bomb actually. It's hard to say for certain. Good chance he does though. Cheater map? Don't waste time with vehicle? Yeah, exactly. Welcome Krog, good to see you. I'm out of energy, bro. How come I was spending all my energy and not telling me? GG. I love these guys, they just troll so hard. Vehicle from Tasto. Tasto's not bombing. That's always nice to see. Micro my lab, GG. Tu me das energía. Give me that scout. Kill the scout! Oh, he's gonna micro it, you bastard. No. I don't have energy, bro. It's GG. Bro, what? They're stuck on a tree, bro. That's absolutely stupid. Holy crap. Yeah, it's not looking good. What the fuck? Azulis is literally negative 100. The guy plays like 1K. Yeah, he's a clown, isn't he? But it was already over. People care too much about sniping. Sniping in an even game is different. We were so far behind. Wait, Tasto is all the way down to 1400. Oh my gosh, bro. ratings are just so fucked, bro. There's no way to balance it. Tasto is not 1400. When he plays a good game, Tasto's 2k. When he plays a bad game, he's 1k. Alright, we're gonna try a different build. I'm Edge. Kinda gives me a nice spot. I have, oh, it's over. Donziker mid, Fupon also opposite flank. It's just over, bro. That's crazy work. Build. Move on with the pro strats, look at him. Pass lab. I think I'm gonna steal one of the playbooks from Diablo. Trying to build defenses, that's not gonna help us. Metal. Do you go second lap here? I guess you do, right? There's no way they bomb, right? Let's just see that. Watch me get bombed. That'd be freaking hilarious. Jume dos Metallica. We're gonna do a couple more Pee-wees. We're gonna do Roccos. What are we doing? Alright, who am I up against? I'm out of energy. Kind of a warrior, bro. Oh, yeah, this wind killing me. Taste says on my side. Should have probably built a radar. Should we make some piece? Let's see if we can go, I guess. Fukon's killing Cloud, let's go, Fukon. Warriors, that's not good. No energy, bro. Can't kill Taste though, he's too good. Oh, this is not good. They're all in on Roccos. In that case, screw this. Don't invest in T1 too much, yeah. Realized that kind of late, but it's fine. Metallica, spin Metallica. And my warrior died. What killed my warrior? Almost exploded. I might be dead here. It might kill me actually. Come on, I need cons. Oh, Fupon's already T2. Look at this guy. Fupon is so good at this game. Oh, he's gonna do bombers. No. I might be dead, actually. Yeah, there's a lot of mexes here. He's bombing all my mexes. So too good, bro. Right over here. I might lose here. No, not my gumdrop mexes. Does the game stop lagging? Holy crap. It's not good for me, man. I think I'm gonna lose, bro. Alright, let's rebuild some X's. What am I doing? Shuffling units. Fumon's too good at the game, bro. Look at him. He's got the hill secured and everything. Alright, so... he's hitting the metal, bro. Fumon's goated, bro. He's got such a good huge eco. What am I gonna do? shoot. Accessing metal. What's our invisible purple unit right here? What is that? Mine? He's got a mine layer? Oh my gosh, we're accessing so much metal, bro. Charge it. Oh, Fupon's winning, look at him. Let's go, Fupon. What are we gonna try to do? Upgraded shooters. I'm accessing metal. stuff, bro. I'm tired. What's going on? Oh my god. I fucked up. We lost. Those two shooters here. That's really bad. Not my con. Wait, he has no energy. He can't even shoot because there's no energy. Holy crap, this guy. Oh. GG. How do I have no energy? I feel like I have plenty of wind. He's got double fusion already. Fukon is so pro. Guess we just go up and cheers. He's over here with a jammer. Praise the Lord. Where is the not your game, yeah. Definitely not my game, bro. Everything feels so slow. Maybe fusion. I'm working on a fusion, bro. Slowly but surely. Bulwark there, that's gonna stop me. Just gonna push with OQR. I don't have T3 is the right play. It definitely isn't. It's definitely the right play. Maybe T3 is the play. I won't be able to, there's too many bulwarks, I can't push that. I'm gonna have to push on the other side. Attack. I don't know what that means. So I can teach you that. Oh my gosh. I don't think we're beating that. Oh my god, that's like so many looters and shooters. Have to push over here, no choice. I have excess E, let's go. A couple more flak. I don't have metal for this though. These are aircrafts. He's gonna try to brawler snipe me. They say I never built flak, you know? These things don't spin any metal, though. Man, what a game. We should have lost that. It's unbelievable how bad I played that we won that. Wow, unbelievable. Alright, this game looks looks playable. This map though, on this map, I don't know. I think I go core here. No, probably arm actually. I wish FN would teach me how to play this game. I'm hard stuck bad at this game, you know? Maybe I'll wake up this game after that last one. That last one was bad for me. What? Okay, so you don't even start on the mechs patch. Okay, this is bugged as all hell. Okay, I am center position, lane, energy reclaim. I think you open. It's gotta be open K-bot and just grab as many mechs as you can. Art. Grab. What are these? 1.2. I think we'll do 4. K-bot. Huh? What are you talking about, Diablo? What are people doing? And then... these mixes are gonna be weird, so I'll do like that. Yes. I feel like I'm getting frame drops on this map. This is so weird. Anti-air. Wait. What is going on? These guys. This is as combat to D-gun, bro. Come on. Why are we trolling? There's like no space here, that's one of the bigger problems too. Is there water? There's no mexes in water. Title's 25. It's a decent, oh, it's a decent wind map, that's why. It's not a great wind map. Let's just get some energy. I have to, wait, what are they doing? Pulling their resources and going T2, that would be some funny shit from like bar. mexes I can. I need to go. I need a hover lab actually. That's what I need. Oh, you can't even get down. There's only one way down. Oh no, there's a way down. I guess I'm gonna have to walk all the way up here and go hovers. Or even, but I don't even know. This is such a weird map. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could do like pelicans and stuff. I feel like air is gonna be strong here. It's hard to know for sure what to do. So I think we make that, and then we just tuck some wind in the back. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand to the water for sure because we need space. There's not space to build a huge economy here. So I just need. You probably don't need that much anti-air. Just a couple. I'm gonna deal with this nonsense. Suppose I should take these maxes while I walk. We just need a lot of cons. We got K-Bot, Naval from Stag. Yeah, we need to get to the water fast. We need another metal storage, I think. Actually, probably what I'll do is I can just work on more eco. Push from Krog. They got that covered, so I should be okay. Boats from Stag. Out. Grab these maxes. Shoot, what is going on here? Do I need to make units? I hope I don't need to make units. Need to get, oh, this is nice though. Nice from Art getting in there. Hopefully I can defend from Stag. Some cons. Probably just straight into T2 ships, probably. There just isn't any room here to really expand. Probably gonna have to get out, do titles or something. Share E. I really want to share E, to be honest. We do need to get T2 going. What are we spending all my E on? I might minus 700 E. I need to have my commander make titles now. Struggling here on energy, guys. Are these guys? They're not grabbing the mexes. I guess I gotta grab them. this T2 lab going. So we probably don't even need this anymore. Submarines, I guess. Oh shoot, am I already? Oh, I'm already just dead. This might be too late. Let's see if I can get this on time. Yeah, it's all dead. No energy for all this. I can get this sub done. Good. Nice. I'll take that. Wait, they nerf subs bad in this game, so. How do I hear T2 zapper? I don't know, but I'm T2 now. Alright, grab that max. Since he's grabbing them. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, more than anything, I just need to keep him distracted. Let's go all in on eco here. Let's grab that. I need energy storage badly. I guess. Oh, this guy got trapped. We want. Probably just want to go T2 ships, right? might just have to. I think we just give up completely on the boat idea. Probably. Get my commander out of there. Just go for like 1,000,000 pels or something. Probably need to watch out for being sniped, actually. Let's get some flackers. Grab double defense. Let's see. I don't even know what to actually do here. I mean, they're just spamming T1. I guess maybe we could just spam T1, right? Cons. Essential defense. Do they have air? They do. Honestly, at this point, probably just Zeus straight up the middle, to be honest. And then scale our economy, I guess. Can't do much about this, to be honest. Just slow him down, force him to invest. Oh, he's got T2 hover. Oh, shoot. I mean, T1 hover. That's not so good. Go my winions. We're gonna need to upgrade lab. Oh shoot, I did the bug. Oh, I didn't fix it. Ha. Go my winions. Go winions. I got 2 flackers up. Should be better. Oh, metal. I have 100. I have 270 minus with 100 plus. See all that metal actually. You know what we should do? Roth died. No, not Krogoth. What a weird map, dude. Not sure how I feel about it. I really don't want to build a Guardian to defend against this. I might have to though. I didn't even do anything the whole game, just ecoed. That's crazy. Is that all the flax? Oh, that's already all the flax already done. Metal. Bro, I'm getting like massive frame drops on this map. I don't know what it is. It's weird. I have 24 kills, 67 losses. I'm a pro player. 26 kills now. Push my winions. How are we still playing this game? You're done with the energy storage. Let's do some more. Fire. Push. Shooters. Starting to get some kills now, guys. Don't give up yet. At 31 kills. Keep going, maybe I can win. No, it looks like Tar Brown Ranger's dominating. 230 kills, I don't think I'm gonna beat that. I actually didn't even do anything this game and somehow we still won. Actually, I have too much metal. I can't even spend all my metal. We're gonna have to go T3. Here we go. How much energy is this? 625. So 75 metal, 625 energy, 1800, 2K, 75. Yeah, I mean you could build it with this. You're gonna want more though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to spend as much metal. Shooters are coming. 36 kills. You're doing good. I don't even know what to do with T3. There's not even a point to it at this point. It's just free mixes everywhere, I guess. Push. Oh, they can. What is this glitch right here? What is that? They can like walk up this cliff. Alright, now I'm getting kills. 54. See if I can get in this back line over here. $62. What a great game. Oh, I did it. Positive KDA. Oh, here we go. Let's stack up kills right here. Oh. 83. That's not it. There's still Donziger. Yeah. Did it, guys. We won. I didn't even do anything the whole game. Except to get beat on water by Stag. It did help that my commander had to walk 8 miles. They still had more metal than me. Wow. He had so much energy. How did he have so much energy? Fusions? He must have been spamming fusions. Let's see what's going on in chat. Let's check the yap. They've been yapping a lot in one game. We can watch the bully game here in a second. Let me check the yap. Alright, I guess let's watch the 5v5 on Red Desert. It's an interesting map. I've only played it one time. What are these teams? So if we just look at the ratings, it's not even accurate. Clout, Shaner, they're probably the same as Muki Okiora. Hasano could be better than 1100 sometimes, sometimes not. This should be a free win for Diablo if he can play his normal style and then he doesn't get trolled by his teammates. He's versus Ulquiorra, so he's definitely gonna have a free T2. And then his flanks are Hisano and Mookie, with Upset King below him. He's probably gonna be fine. Above him is whoever I am on his team, which is not gonna be Tobacco, Shaner, so Infinite, no. Clout. So he's Clout. I mean, Clout's actually okay now. Like, surprisingly. What is this? What is any of this? I don't know if I would block myself in like this for Diablo style. I would probably do the mechs, 3 wins, lab, and then commander walk this next mechs. And then walk back. I wouldn't delay the lab to walk to this mech. Some people are doing that. They grab these mechs and then walk. I don't think it's worth delaying the lab for that. I mean, it might be. I mean, that's, you know, 25% more metal income. How I'm doing? I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I should stream on all of them or if I should just do one. Right now I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. But I don't know, because a lot of people use YouTube, but a lot of people watch streams on Twitch, so it's hard to figure it out, but it doesn't matter, I guess. I don't really expect a whole lot to happen in this game, to be honest. Zuki versus Tobacco. I mean, this should be an advantage for Zuki. But we'll see. We'll see what he does. He's going triple con reclaim. I don't know why you wouldn't go the reclaim first. Get the reclaim bot out there, so reclaiming right away. Oh man. I'm so tired today, man. I don't know what it is. I'm so tired. Yeah, really fast expansion from Diablo. This is what FN wants to learn. He wants to learn you do 3 cons on mexes, and then 2 cons on wind, and then you spam units. It's pretty much that simple. So 5 cons and then just spam Rockos, right? We have radar? No, we do have a radar, but we don't see anything yet. This one actually is a good one. See, look at this Clout with the OP radar. He's actually able to defend all these Jeffies from Mookie with 1 AK. That's funny. Alright. There's a lot of early gators from Ulquiorra. Also with a fast expansion. Commander walking 1 lane, 2 cons on the other lane. Construction vehicle left on the lab. I mean, it's decent. Unfortunately, no one makes like AKs and Pee-wees anymore. They make like straight Rockos, which just counter your vehicles because you can't get to them, and you just die. Getting the reclaim. That's funny. I don't think he's gonna catch it. He might escape. And a fast T2 from Diablo. I mean, you might as well. You're versus Ulquiorra. You're pretty safe. His allies are actually pushed up quite a bit. A lot of Rockos from Upset. Should be fairly safe. Oh, I don't know what Clout is doing. Second lab, nothing on his main. He was doing good. I don't know what happened to him. Second T1 lab from Zuki. 2 T1s from Infidel. I actually think this map is probably best played with a fast T2. It's very large, and you have a lot of metal, plus reclaims. Very late reaction from Diablo. Does he not have... Yeah, he didn't have pushed up radar. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, he's already got the TT lab done, straight to the con. It's pretty much fine. I mean, if you think about it like that, FN, I mean, he's able to do 2 cons on Wind, 3 cons on Mexes, straight to a TT lab before the enemy's units are even able to get on the map. I think you pretty much have to go fast T2 on this map. I don't think you can do enough damage T1. I think you pump out units early to see what your opponent's doing, and then straight into the T2 lab. Yeah, this isn't looking good for East team. Well, now I get the panic this late in the game. Leveler in the mix here for Shaner. Actually 2 levelers. Absolutely gonna shred Pee-wees. It's kind of a weird situation where Infidel's pushed up past Zuki. I mean, Zuki's making a defensive line back here. So if Zuki ever gets pushed back, it's gonna leave him wide open. He's got like this defense up front, but this map reminds me of Bar, to be completely honest. I don't know how many of you guys have played Beyond All Reason, but you get a lot of long lanes like this, and what'll happen is you'll be pushed up to mid with a defensive position, but your flanks are so exposed. Like if your ally is defending back here, there's a huge window for the enemies to come down. And oftentimes what would happen is they would attack, and you would pull back to defend, and then they would come up like that. And so, yeah, solid analysis is hard. I try to watch games, and keep the flow of the commentary going, but it's hard when you see so many mistakes. You're like, well, I don't want to call out all the mistakes because then it's just a negative commentary, but you can't really understand the game if you don't explain what's happening. But anyway, to finish my explanation about bar, that's basically how I play. I try to be positive, Walker. I try. I really do, but it's hard. I would be nah, I don't think so. I think a lot of people are better than they think. I think when you typing in chat, who said it? Who said that thing? There was a famous quote. It's like, Novaya is retarded, but he seems, he's normal on voice, but when he types, he seems retarded. I think it was in bar. Someone said that. It was the funniest thing. It's easier to communicate when you talk instead of typing stuff, but that's how I play TA the same way, where if I'm pushing here and he's got to pull south, or he pulls, or sorry, let me explain. If my ally is pushing here, I'll come up to attack here to create pressure, because this player's gonna have to pull up to defend his ally, creating a weak spot here. That's what I try to do. I try to play dynamically like that, but it's hard. People do really weird stuff. You can't always predict what they're gonna do. I need to get more radars. I've been really, really bad with radars lately. They also do stuff like this where they walk all their units in javelin range and just lose all their units. Like, red is Infidel. He's going T2, he's teching up, going straight into Bulldogs instead of Panthers. You would go Panthers on this map 100% of the time. Yeah. He's leaking units. He was AFK making Moho, so now these units are getting by. Luckily he's got some defense. He's got enough defense here. Won't do any damage, but if he didn't make defense all the way back here, I mean, you have this weird, look at this situation where Hazuki's defending back here, Mookie's defending back here, and Infidel's all the way pushed up here. It's like this weird triangle. But I think Zuki's just winning over here. I wouldn't say he's winning. He's doing a lot of damage. He's getting value, but he should be able to defend this with the Manticores. And then, yeah, he's just doing warrior spam. Yeah, exactly. If he would just come through here, he could clean up Shaner. Shaner's completely exposed in the north. Like, people don't pay any attention at all. Like, look how wide open this is. This is wide open, dude. All of this is crazy. Same thing like right here. Like, you could actually just take these units. Oh, he's got cans, never mind, but like, you can just walk straight through and kill stuff. This map is really hard for low level players. Yeah, I mean, you could just, he's making Bulldogs, not even upgraded ones. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Diablo's got a huge economy, getting a bunch of his Mohos upgraded. Yeah, the game I play on this, the game ended in like 20 minutes. It was, actually, was it even 20 minutes? I think it was faster than that. I think it ended on T1. I didn't even have a T2 lab built yet, I don't think, when I played this map. I was in this same position right here, and I was coming down. We were fighting like right here, and then they just all gave up. So I think bottom had died or something. Like, that's how fast these games can end, because people don't have, like, if he would just take his warriors and come straight through here, he could kill Shaner right now. But instead, these pyros are pushing. Like, people are absolute mongoloid. Yeah, the color palette is different. It's kind of weird. It's very red. I wonder if, didn't I do like Gamma 8 or something? You can darken it a bit. Makes it harder to actually see everything, but it doesn't burn your eyes as much. I don't know. If I was Shaner, I would have just ignored this and I would have just kept going straight. So you can't really tap bulls now, but I wouldn't go straight into his defense. I would just try to come up and around, maybe. Just create chaos. It's a magnet, man. Low elo players, man, they're attracted to those defenses. They think if they break their defenses, they can somehow win. No Maverick push here. This could be, oh, this thing has no health. Maverick died to a crasher. I mean a crash, yeah, Maverick died to a crasher, that's so funny. What are you doing, Suki? And Mavericks. I don't understand people who play this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. He was just walling off. That's Hasano. Yeah. I was gonna say it reminds me of Campaign, like when they have like the fortifications with like the defensive turrets, and you got to push through the defense lines. But what was I saying? Oh, I don't ever make Mavericks. Almost never. Hey, Lost Ison? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we still play this game over on TA Forever. I don't know how familiar you are with Supreme Commander. It's a shoot off of Supreme Commander Forever. What is it? What is the one that's for FAF? FAF. We play on TA Forever. There's a bunch of us. There's about 30 or 40 people play regularly, still online. Yeah, this north push. Man, how are you so out of position? Did he have no radar? He has no radar. Wow. That's... I think that's GG, guys. I don't know if he can get back in time. I mean, these Mohos are going to really slow him down. This Immolator is going to do good work. Yeah, I just came back to streaming about a week ago, I guess. I'll probably be streaming 2-3 times a week. Whatever matches we have, or game reviews, stuff like that. So maybe one day I'll play through the campaign, but I've already beat the campaign a bunch of times in the past. No crashers? There's never any crashers, man. I very rarely even make anti-air units. I only do it if I know the opponent has like bombers or fighters. Then I'll be like, okay, I'll just add a few anti-air units. Yeah. But I don't think it matters, man. Like, this is basically impossible to recover from. It's so sad. Like, Diablo had a perfect chance just to get a free win here, and wow, this is what happens to me, man. This is, I don't think you can recover. Like, you would need a good player in this position to, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, you gotta have the radars, man. This map has that dynamic cliff right here. Oh! It's not symmetrical. I just realized it's not symmetrical. There's an easier defense here than up here. I see. Wow. Yeah, West Side North has a harder time defending because you have two threats. You can't really... I mean, I guess you would just build like a wall of Dragon's Teeth or something. It's something separate. I mean, it's really easy to set up. If you go to taforever.com, you can get the client, make an account, and you just log in. And if you have a copy of TA from Steam or whatever, it'll automatically download the maps and the mods for you. We currently play, well actually we all play modded. There's the PROTA version, which is very close to OTA with some changes. And then this current version, which is ESCALATION, which is a mod that adds tier 3 and tier 4 units with a bunch of other changes as well. But if you have a copy of TA, you just get the client and it'll auto install everything for you if you want to. Yeah, so it's pretty nice to get into if you want. I mean, I can show you right now. So this is what it look. Well, the background picture is mine. Normally, it's just a default black background. But as you can see here on the left, there's quite a few people on. We got some games going. It's pretty easy to get into once you play around with it for a few minutes. Big push from Infidel. Does he not do the upgrade? He still doesn't have the upgrade on his lab. Community, it is very savage. I don't think it's as bad, Krog, for new players. I think it's only bad for like people who've been around for a while. Like, I mean, well, to each other we are savage, yeah, for sure. But new players get treated pretty well. They don't get, no one really goes too hard on them. Don't expect easy treatment. Oh man. Now there's a few good people like Tasto. Tasto comes around and he teaches all the new players. Wait, is Tobacco gonna rebuild this? I think you're right, Walker, because all the cons survived. He's gonna be able to rebuild all this. That's actually pretty smart. From Tobacco to save those air cons. He needs to reclaim all this stuff though. Take these cons and start reclaiming everything. Get the metal and start building fast. Yeah. Yeah. My problem with the AA units, yeah, well, it depends on when you're attacking. If you're attacking early enough, they shouldn't have enough air to stop you. But if, yeah, as you get to the mid game, it's definitely gonna be hard to deal with air. Even bombers can be deadly. If they have like 5 or 10 bombers and you have no anti-air, like that's enough AoE damage to actually kill a few of your units. I would add Jeffies for Diablo here. Light blue is Tobacco, Smokester. Yeah, it's questionable. Huge shooter ball for upset. You need more Jeffies though to draw fire. It's taking a lot of fire from these Mortys. He wants to get in here and kill these defenses, I understand, but you're sacrificing your shooters, which are very, very expensive. Oh, Mass Ray Pierce from Clout. I always hate when I make rapiers and I have to use them for defense because it gives it away to the enemy team that you have rapiers. They usually spam flax or hide their comms right away, if they're paying attention at all. I mean, a decent push from Upset, but he lost all his units. I don't think it was a fair trade. If they somehow still win this game, I'm going to be impressed, to be completely honest. Zuki, what are you doing? You know, I thought Zuki was going to be a really top player. We had that one game on Dragonist Teams where I was with Harold versus... Who's he with? No, was it Harold I was playing with? I don't know if I was with Harold or against Harold, but Zuki did better than me in lane. And I was like, man, this guy's going to get good if he's already at my level. And then, I don't know what happened. He just stopped caring, I guess, about getting better, and he's just playing casually now. I mean, that's fine. I have no problem with people playing casually, but I just thought he was going to be better than this, and now he's like, what is his army? Just Jethros and Fido spam. I don't really understand. Resource generators, those are a waste. I don't really understand it. Like, why are you giving your opponent time to recover? You should be constantly attacking. I mean, I guess he can't really do much against the emulators with the current unit build that he has, but I mean, at least go down here, like create pressure in the middle against another player, I guess. But big push from Diablo. I don't think they can stop it. No, definitely not. The only thing he can do is use his commander to suicide, try to take out all the shooters, but I don't know if he's got that much skill. Yeah, Diablo's winning. Yeah. Yeah, you want a few tanky units, some fast units, some line of sight. I mean, you just want to have a good mix of things that make it hard to deal with. Like, if it's just shooters, like a mass Luger's just wrecks you, right? So you got to have different units that can get in there and deal with enemy counters. I don't know why he's going around the lab. Does he know the commander's there? He might know the commander was there. He might be trying to avoid it. I'm not sure. Is he going T3 behind the push? No, he's not T3 behind the push, surprisingly. Figured he was pushing, going all in and going T3 behind it. Yeah, pretty sure this is over. Yellow has nothing left. Rapiers from Clout. Take out that Geo. Didn't get much for it because of the flag. Where's that flag? Oh, he's got mobile flackers. Yellow gave to Hisano, which isn't going to help him because now he's just going to walk over and kill Hisano. But what else are you going to do? There's a lot here, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think Asano just dies here as well. Oh yeah, orange broke through. Nice vet boost, yeah. kind of veterans here are we looking at? Vet 1, Vet 1, Vet 1, Vet 1. Yeah, a lot of veterancy. Oh, Vet 2 there, Vet 1. Yeah. But each level of veterancy is a really nice boost. Faster targeting, faster reload, HP, damage. So overall nice. I mean, it's kind of nice that he changed the veterancy for the mod now. It's because Mavericks used to be so annoying. People would spam Mavericks and then come and kill all your T1, and then the Mavericks would get veterancy 5 and would be so strong. The Vet 5 Maverick is really hard to kill unless you have the units to counter it. Big push from Mookie here. Bro, he is always out of position, man. Always chasing. It just never ends, bro. This is so stupid. But I think he can defend. Maybe. I think Diablo can defend this. Maybe not. He got 4 shooters, as long as he keeps his shooters alive. Yeah, as long as he micros the shooters here, he'll be fine. And he's pushing. Oh, he might kill Mookie here. Maybe not. Let's see. No, I don't think he'll kill Mookie. It's too much here. Big push from Pisano died. Rip Pisano. Brown is clout, bro. He's not fully AFK, he's pulling T3. Infidel quit, I think. Zuki asking why. Retards. See, Zuki needs to watch my stream to learn the game. Yeah, hard watch. Yeah. Zuki needs to watch my stream to learn how to play the game. He wants to sit there and blame his teammates when he doesn't have any idea what was happening all game. So sad. Diablo wondering why Tobacco's even alive. Yeah, that's a great question. What a game. Is this live or is it still going? No, it looks like it ended. Speed 10 to the end of it. Yeah, that was it. Is it gonna... No, it just hard crashed. Yeah, yep. If you join, just click up here on the top, create game. And then you can do friends only, whatever you want to do, or password, whatever you want to do to make a private game. And then just create the room. It'll come up. And then you can just press the start button here on the right. And then it'll launch you and you can just play from single player. So if you ever want to go in and test anything or play versus the AI, you can do that from the client. Yeah, you're welcome, man. It's always nice seeing people coming back to TA. A lot of the older games, you know, they're niche, but there's a reason they've got staying power, you know. There's just something about the games that the modern games just don't quite have, you know. I don't know. It's weird, but there's like 10 copies of TA out there, you know, and always something not quite right about them. Did my TAF crash? I don't think so. I just did it. How come they're still in game? Oh, they just went in a new game. That's what happened. Alright, we'll watch another one here. Yeah, we have a ton of maps. Hundreds of maps. We have like 5 or 6 people who make maps, and they're pretty good at it. Been doing it for years, so yeah, there's gonna be a ton of new maps to go through and play. Metal maps, water maps, lava maps, whatever you want. All right, let's see. Dragonis Teams 2, 5v5 map. We got Krogoth in blue, Diablo in yellow. How do these teams stack up? We have Diablo, Zuki, Ranger, Hulk, Business versus Leroy, Krog, Sano, Melphis, Skank. Oh, let's watch Melphis. Where's he at? Am I him? No, I'm not. Green. So vehicle, K-bot. You can go vehicle or K-bot on this map. Either one works. I think vehicle slightly better because of how many mexes there are. But K-bot's probably fine. I mean, in the current meta, K-bot's probably better to deal with warriors and stuff. Alright, so pretty standard from everyone. Let's speed up a little bit to get to real time. I think we're like 8 minutes behind. Add my Twitch link here. Oh. Yeah, I should do that on both. Good idea. Alright, so we got a scout coming from Melphis. You'll lose your mind? See you, Walker. Alright. Are they making missile turrets? No. Well, actually they are. Skank is. A couple of missile turrets are pretty good to defend against scouts, especially on a map like this where you have so many exposed mexes. If you don't want to micro against all the different units, you can just throw down some missile turrets. Who am I? I'm playing Business, Diablo, Hulk, Suki, and Brown Ranger. Alright, so this is Brown Ranger in red. Units coming out a bit faster for the North team. Yeah, straight into Rocco's. You know, it'll shut anything down early. Basically gonna be looking for basically I think Krog has got to make a why is it so laggy? Leroy's wait, everybody's lagging behind. Whoa. Are they still in this game? I think so, yeah. I was wondering why those units were shooting behind him. Leroy has the units to defend this if he reacts, but we'll see if he reacts. Yep, reacting just in time. Zuki with the unit split, trying to snipe this con, but I don't think he'll get it. I think that turret's going to defend him just fine. Forgot's going to be able to pick up this radar. It's a big pickup. On big open maps like this, having radars to catch units running past is really important. So if you can deny your opponent radars, it's really good. It also forces them to rebuild the radar, which means they have to spend APM to do it, cancel their build queue. Krog getting past on the left here. He might be able to get some damage, some exposed cons here for Brown Ranger. He has Rocco's, but I don't think they're going to be able to stop this mini. Now he's got more Rocco's coming in. Looks like he should be fine. He is delaying some eco, but I think he'll be alright for it. Nice unit split off to pick up the mechs. I don't know if he's going to get it. Just barely. Looks like the sides are pretty stable. And this is going to be pretty annoying to deal with. He didn't build any missile turrets at all. So this one AK is going to be running around. Other than that, it's pretty stable. Everyone's expanding pretty good. I would be surprised by a fast T2 from anyone on this map. You don't really have a lot of metal. As I say, that Skank's trying to go T2. Some big damage for Krog, getting solars and mexes killed. Four T1 labs from Diablo. I'm looking to see what he wants to do with that. I mean, 4 T1 labs for Melphis as well. I'm a bit surprised. Melphis is building a lot of units, but not attacking, which is kind of interesting. I guess he is versus Diablo, so he expects a large attack from him.
But vehicle versus K-bot is a bad matchup. You have to be on the offensive normally as vehicle to win. If you're playing defensive, it's hard because you want to retreat, but you can't retreat because you have a lack of range. So you have to go forward into your opponent. So it's normally more beneficial to be attacking with vehicle than defending. It probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's hard to explain. He's getting a lot of flashes here. He might not be actually trying to go. Okay, no, he's definitely going all in at T1. 6 labs. 6 T1 labs. Meanwhile, Hasano's getting rinsed by Victoria. See, he has the labs, but no build power, so he just doesn't have units. Good counter attack from Zuki, pushing Leroy back. I think we're up to live. No, we're not quite live game time. Getting close. I think it's, I don't know if I can do dot time. No, spectator, you can't do dot time. Definitely feels like someone's lagging behind. Units are very stuttery. There's some delay. Yeah, bad attack from Ground Ranger here. He absolutely cleaned up. Elvis with a good amount of flashes. And making more and more labs. OTA style. Let's see, Melphis versus Diablo. I think they're just going to go all in T1 versus each other. I'll say why they wouldn't. I think Diablo's ahead. But it's hard to say for certain. Big attack here for Melphis, but getting stuck on the Rex and the pylons. I think Diablo defends this pretty well. Oh, big attack over here from Ulk. Getting in there. He's max. No, he got too close with the max. You gotta keep the max out of range, or they just die pretty quick. Elphis is going to have to return to defend this, which is going to mean his attack's going to fail here, which is going to put him on the back foot. Anyone going T2 yet? Yep, T2 for Ground Ranger. T2 for Zuki. T2 for Leroy. Yeah, unfortunately for this game, there is a TA Discord. There should be a Discord for TA Forever. So if it's something related to the client, you can ask there, but normally just using the lobby chat. If you have any questions, you can just type in the lobby chat, hashtag Core Prime. It should automatically open the Core Prime tab for you. And if you see any questions, you can ask there. But there is Discord for it. TA Forever, I believe. Hard to say if it feels like this game is just over. Krogoth is verse 2. Diablo's going against Skank because Melphis is having to defend the right side. Maybe not over yet, but we do have Mavericks from Skank. We have Mavericks from Skank, so you might be able to hold from against Diablo here, but it's just so many units. It'll be hard for even Mavericks to defend against this. Okay, yeah, the TA Universe. I believe that's the one they use. I believe it's the TA Universe Discord. I'm not actually in the TA Universe Discord. There's another Discord for the Escalation mod. We play this, like I said earlier, this is the one I'm watching currently. TA Escalation has its own Discord, as well as the TA Universe one. But they're not too active. I mean, sometimes you'll see people chatting there, but not very often. Every now and then people will join on the Discord for voice chat, but most of the conversations happen just in the lobby. Yeah, it looks like this game is probably already over. I mean, South is T2, so I think they're too far behind now. Might be over here for Leroy. Big push. Is he gonna get the lab? He might get the commander if he's not careful. Oh, he's low. He's very low. But I think he's gonna kill the T2 lab, and then it's just gonna be over for him. He's not gonna be able to stop this amount of units coming in. if it's able to push him back a bit, but pretty soon the Mavericks are going to start coming in. I guess Mavericks is probably the best option here. Either that or Zeus. Probably Maverick though, because you have so much T1 to absorb damage. Just go straight into Mavericks. I think as long as red player doesn't die here, I think South wins. As long as Diablo doesn't suicide his commander as well. Good defense from Diablo. Yeah, right side's just getting absolutely decimated. Can't stop it. It's actually kind of interesting because on paper these matchups should be even. They're about the same skill levels. It's on paper. I just don't think there's anything they can do on left to stop what's happening on the right side. Game's still going on. right. Well, that's the end of that game. I suppose we can watch it play out. Game's over. Alright, GG. That's a hard map. Not really sure why they picked it. This can't be right. Oh wait. How is that? How did he have so much metal? That's crazy. So it should, if you're still here or lost, so just host a game. It should let you do add AI and ready up. It should, yeah, it should ready you up. Should be able to. Is the start game option not available even when they're ready? It looks different. Do you have, are you in, are you playing vanilla? Vanilla A is in just regular TA? That's the escalation mod. That's what it looks like. You should be able to play vanilla. Or well, I don't even have it installed, so no, I guess I can't. You should be able to launch in vanilla as well. Does it work in vanilla? Saw the right thing. Okay, you found escalation. Cool. So escalation's got a lot of changes. I mean, there's far too many to even explain how many there are. The best thing to do would just be to play versus AI for a little bit, and just see what the different units do. It's probably the best way to explain it. Basically, artillery has longer range, and then the T2 units are changed a bit. So yeah, we've had a few people join in the years that didn't know escalation was such a different mod, and they came in and they were playing it like OTA, and they just lost really fast. Yeah, I mean, AKs and Pee-wees are the same Krog. That's about it. It's about the same. About the only things you'll get. Did you enjoy that last game, Krog? That was a very excellent watch for me. I learned so much. We learned so much. Oh, I didn't. Let me go to that thing Taste wanted me to play on stream. I don't know if I could find it. It's probably some stupid Finnish thing. I doubt I'll be able to find it now. This was a while ago. Yeah, no, I wasn't asking about whether you won or lost. I mean, that map is tough with low-rated players, as you saw. I was wondering if you felt you were doing really good early. Brown Ranger misplayed, and then I think Orange attacked you, or was Orange your teammate? No, I think it was Orange attacked you, and then it just fell apart from there. Because you had to defend verse 2 instead of focusing on T2. I don't think I'm going to be able to find this. Oh, I found it. Alright, let's see what he wants me to play. He wants me to play the Go-Go Power Rangers theme. Oh, what a guy. Alright, are they gonna launch? How come I can't watch this game? Oh, it's so buggy. You have people, I guess I have to unfoe him. There we go. Now we can watch it. And then we can foe this guy again. There we go. Perfect. Melphis, I was actually watching the middle lanes, Melphis versus Diablo, and I was hoping to see a good game, but Melphis had to pull his units from attacking to defend against South on the right, and so then he just lost. Bro, I had to. Look, all I'm gonna say is he thinks he knows how to play TA. And anyone who disagrees with him is a moron to him. And people like that, you just can't have a conversation with someone like that. He knows how to host. That's it. I wouldn't even say he knows how to host. He hosts the same 5 maps over and over again. And people just join because everyone's used to joining it. We've had the same conversation like 2 years ago with this guy. If people would just host different rooms, we would actually get different maps played all the time other than the same 5. Like, Once Upon a Bully, how many times has this map been played in the last week? 50 times in a week, maybe? There's so many maps. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah. There's so many maps that you could play a different map every game for a month straight and not play the same map twice. Yeah, every day a new map. I was supposed to go over the maps with Rampage, but he never wants to show up to my stream. I wanted to put together like a seasonal map list, I guess you'd call it, where we go through like 50 or 100 maps and put those as the ones we play for a month or something. Wait, you have 1700 elo? No, Krog, don't lie. 1700 once upon a bully? I don't think any of us are 1700 on this map. I think this map deducts rating from us. No. Hey, what's up, Rootfest? Welcome. Yeah, this map. You read later. I don't know what you're saying, Frog. I wish this map wasn't the hills. I wish it was like blocked. I'd rather it be like blocked off on the sides. Where is Zenthus? We all wonder. I haven't seen Zenthus in a while. I don't think I've seen him since I've been back. Maybe one time? I think he was logged in one time last week, I think. But no, back to this map. I wish it was more dynamic. I mean, it's kind of dynamic, but because of the skill level of the players, what ends up happening is like you'll have like one guy make like 30 pyros and then run along the edge, and then this guy just dies. He got evicted? No way. Well, I mean, he didn't work a job for like 20 years. I guess that's what you should expect, huh? Is anyone good in this game? FN. We're looking at. Okay, let's look at FN's build style. He ran out of energy, so he put all his cons on energy. Is this 2K elo? Oh man. Is he gonna catch it? Yeah, he got it. Nice. Alright, so he's actually in a matchup versus Art. Diablo's the opposite of him. So this is going to come down to who can create weakness on which side. Diablo's versus Mookie and Bully with Soldier. Okay, so she's FN. I mean, I don't know what this is. He's not even going for his mexes. He's just going for all in on energy and converters. Is this a new meta strat? I mean, it might be good. I mean, 19 wind average. Need 4 wins per converter. I mean, mexes are still better, but I mean, I guess you could do this and then like fast T2. I'm not sure what this is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually understand what this is. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. Diablo's is much more reasonable. Make Rocco's and then push TT Lab down. I mean, he's already on 4 converters versus 3 for FN. Can't be good on 2.0 mech map. Yeah, I don't know what FN is trying. I guess he's just trying to see something, but like, you're spending all your metal and energy that doesn't do anything for you. And now you're gonna get ran over by these skaters. I think North team has the advantage. You have Diablo and Soldier on the same side as Mookie and Bully. Like, there's no way they lose. So it's gonna give them, like, FN's gonna have to play to the left. So he needs Zuki to hold and Upset King to hold. But I don't know that it's gonna happen. Not with this kind of micro. Oof. Like, Art, like, I don't understand why Art is so bad at this game. He actually micros his units. Like, look at that. He just picked off 3 Roccos without even losing a unit. He's just like a pro, man. Like, look at this guy. Alright, FN with the fast T2 with 7 converters. I just don't think it's that worth it. I mean, as much as it's good to get these pads going, you sacrifice your entire early game stability for this. And you don't have the metal for this. He's on like 25 income, maybe almost 30 now. Like, you can't even make units, you know? I mean, Zuki's already ahead of him with his T2 lab. Zuki's is almost done. Yeah, I don't really understand this game. He should have a lot of our metal and storage. Is hard to spend it all in T1. Yeah, he did. He threw this down early. He built these 3 converters and then threw down a metal storage. But here's the problem. I was explaining this earlier at the beginning of the stream when I did a replay review. If Art wasn't so passive, you open this up. Like, there's 3 cons here that you can just come and kill. And that's a huge pick. He's doing it. He's like, he can hear me. I'm the Art Whisperer, I guess. He's gonna come clean up these 3 cons, and then, yeah, you create weakness for your team when you play. I know, he's stream sniping. He's that good. Now the problem is I'm like 30 seconds behind game time at least, maybe even a minute behind. So, actually maybe more than that. Let me see. Oh, I'm like 10 minutes behind game time. But somehow he predicted I would tell him to do that. So now, Upset just lost 3 cons and all his forward production capacity because FN was out of position because FN was going fast T2. It's a tough game out here, guys. It's tough. But it looks like Soldier's losing to Bully. Nah, Bully. Soldier's already T2. Oh, so is Bully, but Soldier's ahead by a bit. Already has the pad going to the second pad. Diablo got his T2 done. He's a bit slower. FN going for his pad. I wouldn't make units. I would actually go first pad, no unit production. And then unit production as I'm walking to the second pad. And then no unit production, second pad, unit production. Get those pads as quick as possible. Yeah, I don't know about this Zuki. Come on, what is this? I mean, FN is still getting in. Killed a radar. Getting a little bit of harassment here. I keep thinking this is Diablo. It's not Diablo. This is Diablo. Yeah, Diablo getting a second pad. Also the same thing. I'm surprised they're building the units. I mean, I guess it was almost done, so he's probably got metal in storage, so it's fine. I normally stop unit production to get the pad mexes as fast as you can. Alright, you should have enough metal. I would start unit production back up. How good are these wraiths? I've been thinking about building them. See how much damage it does. So it's just a LLT with a super fast fire rate. That's pretty good. I mean, it probably has like no health, but it's like a freaker expensive. No, it's about the same cost as a It's 535. It's the same as a Manticore. It's 100 metal more than a Manticore. It's not that well. Yeah, it's pretty weak. It's only good versus eco, it looks like. Yeah, it's not really effective. The only advantage is its stealth, so you don't see it on radar, but I could see it being used once or twice. I do not know what FN is doing. Already with the storage, the air lab. Yeah, I was trying to see how good they were, and it was actually a good demonstration. Head to head, they lose to pretty much everything. They might beat a Manticore head to head, but because Manticores are meant to be out of range like this, you just stay out of range. Manticore's probably just way better. Oh, he snuck past him. See if he can do anything though. They're not terrible, actually. They're actually decent versus Manticores. Assuming you're in range, obviously. If you're out of range, then they're probably bad. I'm gonna be absolutely impressed if FN manages to win this game. Not even joking. If he wins this game, I think I just retire permanently from TA. Soldier gonna lose to Bully. I think he's gonna lose to Bully tactics. Evan is playing really well lately. Right. Next thing you know, you'll be telling me Harold is the best player. I mean, he's 2.3K rated. I'm not gonna knock the guy. I mean, winning is winning. He can win games, but he seems confused lately by Diablo's style. He doesn't understand Diablo's T1 style. I think he's trying to figure that out. There's actually not any big secret to the way Diablo plays. It's just invest in economy. That's it. Aggressive on T1, invest in economy, scale. Yeah. I mean, he's doing a good job. Like, despite everything, he's ahead of Art. I mean, that's to be expected, I guess, but I mean, he's creating chaos, preventing the North team from applying too much pressure. But it looks like Zuki is losing to business. Let's take a look here at the unit comp. I don't know if I would try to, probably wouldn't try to push that, yeah. Just go around and come attack FN. I think if business comes down and attacks FN, I don't think Zuki's able to respond. He's making Fidos. Mavericks. I don't even think I would bother with Mavericks in this position. Just mass Fidos. Maybe some spiders. I might even, nah. No, I don't think I would. I'd probably just make Fidos and then my own Zeus. If it was me, probably. Yeah. It's like they know what to do. Business is coming in to kill FN. Upset King is being pushed. Calling out that he needs Fidos, yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good for him. Reapers from FN though, that'll keep the units away. But I mean, he's just pushed so far back. He's only got the 2, 3, 4 Mohos. Working on the 5th one now, working on a fusion. It's not gonna be enough. I mean, if you look, Diablo's already got all his lane. He's getting going for Jeffy's probably. And he's, look at this economy. He just has so much wind. So much wind. Remove the filter. What filter? Everything is grayed out. You talking like this? What filter? And I selected the player? Huh? Eye sensitivity. What are you talking about? Frog, I'm actually confused what you're talking about. You did in... Oh, gamma? Oh, you want me to make it darker? You want me to make it brighter? Which one do you want? I can do either one. It's talking about gamma. Now I know what you're talking about. It's just raising and lowering the gamma. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Brighter? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. But not that. There. Probably 11. That's probably what it looks like normally. Is that better? This is 11. Good. Okay, cool. I thought it resets every game. Does it? Your gamma doesn't stay set. I normally keep this on default. Now you see colors. I think you're just blind, Dick Krog, actually. You might want to go see the eye doctor. Pink was brownish. Yeah. Yeah, on the low gammas, pink does look a little... It's hard to tell pink and brown apart at a quick glance, yeah, for sure. Alright, now that I got distracted, what's happening in this game? FN's getting a massive amount of Reapers, though. See, this is the problem. Check left. There's nothing to check. It's just over. Sozier already showing us why he's such a good player. Mass Fidos, like, what are you gonna do? I don't think they can stop this at all. No, it's too much. Especially if they get down. If they just go straight down, Bully's completely dead. The only thing they can do is... No, it's going to be even too slow. I was going to say they could kill all the units and then have a counterattack, but... They're not even going to catch the units, so they're going to kill all the eco with hardly any losses. And then... It's going to be over. What happened to business? I think he suicided his units trying to raid. Did some damage. Front air lab. I don't know about that, but okay. Where's this commander? AFK. Lab's gonna go down probably second. There's the lab. Bombers from FN. It's a lot of damage, but it's not really gonna be enough. Doing all this stuff. I mean, Bully's basically dead. He's not coming back from this. All Soldier has to do is remass an army, get a big army of CAD. Why, brother? Why? You literally just won the game and your decision is to go T3? Why not just rebuild your army and go attack the rest of these players? Like, what do you, like, what? What is this decision? I have no idea what this is. T3 also from whoever my player is. What is this? Like, absolutely, what is this? T4, brown is root. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Root Fest. Root always just rushes T3 no matter what. Like, spams these resource generator crap. 4. Okay. He built a moho on 1 tile of metal. I think this is equivalent to like a 0.5 mex. I think this is like 1.5 metal per second. It's gonna take like 10 years for that to pay off. Wow. And then he just AFKs in the middle with units. Man. They could end the game right now. All you have to do is mass units and then counter push again. I mean, that's a lot of shooters, but pounder time? No, he won't go pounder. He's gonna make like, oh, he might actually. I don't know what Root usually makes. No, he's gonna make like 10 cons and not do anything. They could just end the game if they just built army and attacked instead of this T3 nonsense. I actually don't know if they can deal with the shooters from upset. 15 minutes more eco, probably half an hour more eco. We're at 23:47. It'll probably be 50 minutes before he decides to attack. Yeah, they're gonna let FN cook for an hour and then he's gonna win the game somehow. Zuki loves cons. He loves building cons like crazy. I actually have a bad habit of not making enough cons myself. I'm trying to get better at it, but what I'll do is I'll build units. I'll like queue up units and then I'll queue a con, and then I forget that I've queued the con, and the con drives like halfway up the map before I realize it. It's all the way over here. I mean, if he's just not going to do anything with those shooters, I mean, they can't do much. Yeah, T3. Yeah, just go T3, share a con to your allies, and outscale. So I don't think any of these guys are getting T3 anytime soon. FN's halfway. Yeah, no one else is even close. They already have Root T3 with the T3 con, the mantle. He's going to share a con probably over to Diablo. Double mantle, double mantle. I don't know if Root shares cons, I don't think so. But you'll have 3 people on T3 with mantles They'll have like twice the South's income just off that alone. No, it's not Rapier, it's just bombers. If they died at this bombing run, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Root has no anti-air. Oh my god, Root's gonna literally die. I mean, honestly, that could have been way worse. He did a lot of damage, but I don't... Yeah. Yeah, it could have been way more damage. Should have been way more damage, to be honest. You're getting 1v9'd? Nah, Root, he's too good, bro. Where's his team? He doesn't have a team. His team is like making advanced. These things are expensive, bro. Look at these things. They are 1,400 metal each for one of these. Just sitting there. So crazy. All right, let's see. Does he have? What is going on? I think FN is just gonna win, bro. I think FN is just gonna win this game. North team is too incompetent to win. Bully trying to come back. I don't think he's going to be able to. Someone help me. Someone help me. There's no way he's building a silencer. Please, just share the con to your ally. Stop being so useless. Holy crap. I think it's just over, guys. This is peak gameplay, Krog. This is peak. He's just sending his shooters in to die against punishers. Why not? And they're gonna do a lot of damage to so many shooters, but yeah, outcomes are just completely random depending on what they decide to do at random times. Okay, it looks like he did share the con. Nice. Double. Oh, he already had shared the con. Diablo already had double mantle. He beat Sojour to get mantle even though Sojour has the T3 lab. Because instead of building the mantle, he's building a Talos. Sometimes I wonder if I even know these guys. He actually needs more cons. He's not going to be able to spend his metal. This isn't enough build power for 2 mantles. Yeah, 1700. Yeah, I know. I mean, to be fair, Tasto used to be 1700 elo. He was like mid 1700s. He's on like a 5-year loss streak of losing games. He's down to 1400. He's actually 1400 elo now. Like, Tasto is 100 points higher than Upset King. And Upset King is like brand new. He's only been playing for... Yeah, you and me, Krog. We're special needs, man. There is no helping us, bro. I think the only hope is Fupon. He's gonna carry me to victory from now on. He actually was doing fine versus Diablo in the game we played earlier. Maybe I should review that one. See what Fupon did against Diablo. He's stable, all right. Fupon is like, he's a 600 point better RDKL. I'm telling you, bro. They're the same person, I swear. It's like me and Diablo. Diablo is like a 600 point better version of me. Absolutely mental case. Yeah, I'm just looking at the map. I actually think South is gonna win. Like, this is actually insane. Like, what is Soldier doing? Who said make 500 bombers, bro? Who said make 500 crashers? This is like 0 IQ shit, bro. And then over here, freaking Business has no units at all. Only T3. I guess he finally got some shooters built, but I guess he had some and he's bringing them back. He was out of position. Like, oh, okay, maybe I take back what I said. Maybe North is gonna win. I don't really know what's going on, dude. And then he's running away with the Talos. So why did we build the Talos, Krog? Why did we build this if we're just gonna run away? I don't get it. Yeah, they have a better eco, but they don't. Bro, all it takes is like a rapier snipe from FN. It doesn't look like he's going T2 air, but who knows? Why does he need energy? What are you building? What the heck? Laser will do it if it runs out of... Yeah, if units are out of position, yeah, Blazers are really, really strong. Really strong. FN is going Blazers, he's got a pile of them. Bro, I bet you FN is gonna win this. If he comes up straight up the middle, the Blazers come straight through here. Just wreck Diablo. I don't think so. Talos is getting stunned by the spiders. They're getting counter pushed by the shooters. I mean, it should be enough to push, but he's retreating instead of going forward. $20 on top team. Where's Harold at? Someone at Harold. Harold wants to gamble. Let's see if Harold will take you up on that bet. Oh, here comes the bombing run. Okay. Think he has the T3 nuke done yet? I don't think they have. He has anti-nuke. He's probably gonna try to nuke Bully. They all build anti-nuke. How do they all know to build anti-nuke? They all have it. Every single one. Even FN has it. Hazuki's building it. He saw it? When did they see a silencer? They saw the silencer? When? Or you think you mean he saw the anti-nuke? Top right blaze attack? Yeah, I guess it should GG. FN's too good. Oh, there goes the fusion from Root. That's going to take out half his base. T4 from Root. Let's go. Oh, is he just barely going to... Oh, he just barely saves it. Oh, no, he doesn't. There's more coming. It's over. Boom! Like, he doesn't look at this. He's going a second vehicle plant and a T4 lab at the same time. Guy's an absolute unit, guys. So if he uses the resurrection cape bot, he can revive it. Is it I don't think there's a resurrection vehicle, is there? Yeah, they're gonna have to. I don't think they have K-Bot though. He does. Business is gonna have to do it. Oh wait, it's core only, isn't it? Isn't Resurrection only core? I don't think they have. You're gonna have to have this guy do it. He's not gonna do it. Sojourn. So dumb. Almost a T. He's gonna get an Overlord and a T3 fusion on a game that should have been over a month ago. If FN wins this, it's I just quit, bro. You had it in T3 K-Bot. Not an ARM though, right? ARM doesn't have it. Does it? Oh, it does. It does have shamans. Oh. Okay. But I don't think anyone was gonna do it. Alright, big push here. Is this gonna be enough? No, because the Talos are 5 miles behind. Oh, brother. My heart can't take it. Counter push from FN. I just don't understand, man. I'm the I don't understand man. That's my new superhero name. Oh, this is actually perfect. Effen's wide open. Come on, business. You gotta do it. Same with you, Root. Just go straight south. Ignore this. Just go south. Go south and kill FN. Let's go. Alright, this should be enough finally. 3 Talos with shooters. Yeah, it should be enough. Brawlers, good from Diablo. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, the AI. So the AI is broken in the sense that easy AI and normal AI aren't too bad, but the hard AI is the one that cheats. It gets infinite resources. If you could beat hard AI on escalation, like you'll be really good at the game. But just beating the medium AI is enough to learn the basics of the game. You don't have to go all out trying to beat the hard AI. Because like I said, it does have a resource cheat. Yeah. Yeah, it gets unlimited resources and just builds whatever it wants. Though they are trying to fix that. I know they were trying to fix that, but I don't know if they ever did. I think it's still the same in the current patch where the AI just gets infinite resources on the hard difficulty. Alright, Krog, looks like you won your bet. Looks like they finally killed Bully. It was looking scary there for a minute, though. If FN would have found one of these commanders, probably Root's commander, if he would have found Root's commander, I think that it might change the game. Well, that's GG. Let me speed it up to the end. Yeah, FN just he doesn't want to quit. There we go. GG. Alright, short break. We'll wait for the next game to start up here in a few minutes. Alright, let's see. Let's see. How do you watch games? So, if you click on a game, once it's gone live, you can click watch right here. And what's going to happen is, well, I don't want to watch this game. Well, I guess I can. I'll show you. So you click watch, you're going to get this screen pop up. You can either cancel it or just dismiss the notification that you've started a replay. And then you can watch games live, which is actually a really nice feature. And then what's going to happen is it's going to take you into the lobby. And it doesn't matter if it's 10 players, it's going to make you one of the players. So all you got to do is ready up. And then it's going to do this acknowledgement. And then once it's acknowledged, it's going to launch the game automatically for you. You don't have to do anything. And you'll go in. As soon as I load in, and then you go, you'll load in. Now, if it's less than 10 players, you can actually do stuff with your commander. You can actually build cons and stuff, but it obviously doesn't affect the game because it's not. You're watching a replay of the game, not actually in the game. So, but yeah, and then you can just see what's happening. And then the speed controls work too. So if you watch a game, let's say it's been live for 30 minutes. Like, you can actually just speed up the game to catch up to the live game if you wanted to. Or slow it down, you can pause it. So it's basically like watching a replay. So, yeah, it's a really nice feature that we have. Shadows. Panic. You found out how to watch old version replays last night? How, Rootfest? Oh, yeah, also .panic. So, how do I explain .panic? Eventually, well, here's the thing, Krog, before I go into the explanation about it. I was told it has something to do with your folder being too full of replays. And that you shouldn't have to .panic even on 10-player games, as long as your folder is not full or something. Update mod, yeah, so you can watch the older replays. Okay, I didn't know it was a setting actually in TAF. I thought it was on by default. I didn't know you had to turn it on, so yeah. But Lost, anyway, going back to the explanation. Sometimes you'll get a pop-up where a bunch of text... Hold on. No, you're not full of shit. It's just there's supposedly a fix for it. Sorry. So you'll get a bunch of text that'll pop up in the top left of your screen. If you press enter and type .panic, like a period panic, that kills the recorder, so to speak, and then you can just unpause the game and continue watching. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. Sometimes you get it when you're playing a game, like if you're actually in a game, you'll get a panic glitch, but I was told the workaround is something with the replay folder being full, but I don't know if that's true or not, and I haven't tested it, because I don't even know where my replay folder is. I'd have to go find it. Yeah, it's probably in your... I'd open it up now, but I'm in the game. I think it's in your TA folder. It shouldn't be. You could probably ask on the TA Universe Discord.
or in the lobby chat here. Someone would probably know. I mean, this is a perfect example. So you see it pops up here, energy overflow, affected person. And then, so you can just ignore that and just type .panic. And then unpause, and then problem solved. Yeah, the kid in the background, yeah, I know. It's a bit crazy right now. Alright, so who's playing in this game? We have... Is this all noobs? Are we not actually watching this game? No, we do have Diablo. If you give them panic, yeah. I don't... It's nice knowing the resources, but... I kind of just can tell from looking at their economy, kind of what's going on. So I've gotten used to not having it on. This game is silly though. Look at this game. Diablo. Like, who's gonna beat Diablo on his team? So I'm in Diablo's POV. This is Diablo then. Yeah, I was watching one earlier. It was like 8 minutes before it panicked. Sometimes it panics at the start of the replay, sometimes it's like 8 minutes later, 10 minutes later, 20 minutes later. I don't know what causes it, but like I said, someone said something about replay folder. Which still doesn't make any sense. So why would your folder being full of files cause the recorder to overflow? Oh, for in-game, not replays? Could be the case, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some people do have that issue. I've had it a couple of times. Not much lately. Do you get a message that TA exited something when putting in game, like a small window in the middle of the screen? Yeah, so... sometimes if TA closes on its own, you'll get a notification that creator has left the room. Usually that's when the host of the game leaves. And then you just gotta click the message or press enter and close that. It shouldn't do it if you're in single player though, right? Like if you were playing single player, I don't know why you would get that issue, but yeah, it would happen if you were in a game with someone and they left and they closed the game. I don't know if I should even watch this game, to be honest. This game isn't going to have a whole lot. Going on. 1v1 ho. I mean, I guess I should review this for FN. He wants to learn Diablo style. So make 3 cons.
Make 4 cons and then walk with your commander. And then make stumpies. Plus 500 adjacency bonus. I wish I could get that. Discord duo with Albert for commentary. You would pay for that? I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's not about the money, you know? I'd rather just pay him not to do that, you know what I mean? I'll pay Albert to stay out of my Discord channel. How's that? No, I don't know. You guys keep telling me he's really funny or something, but isn't he just drunk all the time? He's a good lad in Discord. Is anyone even in the Discord right now? Let me see. No, not in the chat at least. Who added me? Alright, sorry, I had to message Wozan back. Freaking idiot pinging me in the Discord. You quit it? You're checking it too much? Yeah, I find that if I'm in the Discord but I don't check it, it's a lot better. It's been pretty chill. Well, you just have to accept that you play bad no matter what, you know? Like I do. I was actually kind of impressed with how bad I was playing earlier today. I was like, I'm actually playing like a 1300. It's like, I'm like a 1300 rated player in this game. And all my games, I've been losing to Zuki. I lost lane to, Evil Panatus. That's crazy, isn't it? With voice, we killing it. You guys aren't even in the chat right now. What do you mean? You guys aren't even on the chat. He's out and about. He's always out and about. Yeah. I haven't talked to him since a year and a half ago now. Yeah, I'll have to hop in the voice call one of these days. We were all on together. I don't know, this game right now we're watching, I don't know if I want to watch it. The only good player in here is Diablo. And he's just gonna tech. Yeah. Nothing's gonna happen, it's a bunch of noobs fighting each other. Yeah, I don't really like this map. Like, it's very... It's weird. The water is weird. I feel like... You know what would be interesting? If the water went all the way to the edge. Then it would be really an interesting map. I mean, noobs wouldn't know how to play it, obviously, because of the water, but if the water was like these weird triangles on the edge of the map, that would be really interesting. With land in the middle, right? So water, and then land on the inside. Yeah, back in 2024, we had a lot of good games. Just a lot of high-level play. That was back when we were all playing a lot. Was Junior playing a lot? I don't think Junior was playing a lot of 1v1s back then, but he was playing team games for sure. I'm thinking maybe this summer, maybe people will be on. We get Lemonkainen back, Race, X. Get some decent lobbies going again. My fond memories are the 1v1s we had, and you were always confused of like, how do you have so many units? I don't understand. And then that one time you almost beat me, but I went T2 and outplayed you there. I was actually panicking. I thought you were gonna beat me for the first time there. And I don't think we ever played a 1v1 after that ever again. So it's like I'm undefeated, you know? Yeah, you smoked me in that 2v2 on corners. Yeah, you seem to know what you're doing now. The 4v4 we had on Hell on Earth. Yeah, you seem to know what you're doing now, finally. I think I do now. I think I've got the hang of 10.1. But for like a week, the first week since I've been back, it's been so weird. Like, the way people play is different, the unit compositions are different. Like, what is going on in these games? But I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. See, is there anything going on? No. Fez is on. I haven't seen Fez play in a while. 1760? He's been the same rating since when I left. My rating is so sad now. Look at me, guys. 1539. I don't know. I think I just can't win Rootfest. I think that's the reality. My team does the... Oh, you missed the stream. You know what we should do? I say we, I mean you. If you go back to the... Well, you're on Twitch. I have it on YouTube. If you go back to the beginning of this VOD, the first, like, 15 minutes, I go over the game I had yesterday. And you'll understand why I can't win games. You can do it, whatever.
It's like a 15-minute start where I reviewed that game. It's like 6 minutes in the game, all 4 of my teammates were going T2. All 4 were going T2. 6 minutes in the game. I don't know how to win if in those kind of games, bro. Absolutely crazy gameplay. Hell on Earth. The 5v5 version. I think, was that V3? Hell on Earth V3? Yeah, he's just scaling crazy. How many cons is that? 1? I guess 2, 3. 3 cons on wind, 4th spot on wind. Big push here from business. Counter push from bully. Where's purple? Purple is upset. Upset, where are your units? Normally you have to watch my review of it. Not only that, you could probably watch it yourself and you would be able to tell what happened, but you gotta get my commentary, man. It's like, I couldn't believe it. I wanted to give up like 5 minutes into the game. I was looking at the map and I'm like, why are we even playing, guys? We just lost 5 minutes. Stealth tank. These stealth tanks are actually pretty interesting. How does he have Panthers and stealth tank? What? Did he get gifted a stealth tank from somebody? Oh, no. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I forgot. Yes, I read that in the patch notes. Both labs have the same unit. They have the same thing. I remember when factions were different. Now they all have the same units. That's new. Resurrection K-bots, stealth tanks. What's up with these mirror matchups? Can thuds versus can thuds. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. We'll see you next time for sure. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is actually an interesting play from Diablo. Armed vehicle instead of K-bot. See what he can do. He should be able to win here. I don't see much from Ghibli. But it doesn't look like Diablo really wants to push. I think he just wants to scale. How many cons is it now? One spot. One con. Is it still 3 cons? Yeah, I think it's 3 cons. Or it was 3 cons, I don't know what it is now. Yeah, 3. So 3 cons, 1 spot on wind. This is looking good for south. But there's this counter push from the Upset King, Mavericks. Might be able to shut it down with these bulldogs, hard to say. Done 2 so far. Yeah, should be enough of the geothermal. What else you making? Just more bulls? Penetrator's actually got a nerf this patch, Krog. I don't know if you've seen the notes or whatever, but penetrators are actually a bit worse in this patch. Yeah, they went from 1050 to 1000 range, so 50 range less. They slowed the movement down, and I think the turn time is slower. So they turn slower, they move slower, and they have less range. Slightly less range. As if penetrators were already good. Yeah. It's like, why are we nerfing penetrators when they're already bad? I don't understand, dude. I think that's why armed vehicle feels so bad, because you don't have any long-range weapon. Penetrators are already bad. Yeah. Upsetting you now? They've been bad since 9.9. The only reason shooters weren't OP in 9 is because sumos were better. But now that sumos got nerfed and shooters got buffed, it's crazy. Though apparently Wotan did confirm in the next patch he's removing the stealth mechanic from shooters. So shooters will no longer have stealth, which I think is a good change. I don't think any unit should have built-in stealth. I don't even think T2 Hawks Air should have stealth. Stealth is a shit mechanic. Like, cloaking is fine. Like, if you want to have a unit that cloaks, but it shows up as a radar dot, that's fine. But stealth, where it's radar jammed, that's just too strong.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the shield either, but it's hard to balance because of the, if you take away the shield, then they become useless. They just die to everything, they can't win a fight. And then, so it's like, okay, well if we buff them because they're useless without shield, well now good players are going to be even more powerful because they're going to be able to micro their shooters. Enough health so that, yeah, but then if you have shooters that have T2 nuke resistance, like, they're never going to die to anything. Well, it's kind of like a trade-off, because I think it just needs a longer delay, maybe. Like a 10-second delay on the shield instead of 5. I like the idea of units are tanky versus burst, but then once you've broken their shield, they die fast. Because it's really hard to balance. Like I said, it's very tricky, because if, like you said, if you double or triple their health and remove the shield, you know, it probably is even stronger. Because just breaking its shield wouldn't be enough. Now it would be really tanky. It would actually take a lot of firepower to kill it. I just think the stealth mechanic is why they're so strong. Because you can't see it. Like, if everyone is saying I'm 2v1, are they? I'm not even reading the chat in the game, I'll be honest. I'm just thinking about shooters. Do something, please. Yeah, that's how most games go with the low level players. They're like, oh, I need help, I'm 2v1, 2v1. It's like, bro, you're fine. It's like 3 pyros. The ally sends 3 pyros to help, and they're like, oh, I'm dying, 2v1. Yeah, exactly, Rootfest. If you can target them on radar, they're easy to counter. That's why I think there should be skill expression in that regard, where you need radar jammers to support them, and then you gotta try to protect your radar jammer. Because if you lose your radar jammer, then your shooters are gonna be targetable. Three versus 1 even. Oh, we wouldn't dare go 3 versus 1. Oh, he had to do it. He couldn't push with Bulldog, so he had to switch to shooters. Poor Diablo. He's still making hammers. Thuds, I guess. Can we stop with the thuds already? Like, come on, Defram. We're 28 minutes in the game. Yo, true neutral, evil genius. On lobby? Yeah, we finally moved on from Game Ranger. It's TA forever. It's an offshoot of FAF, which was the subcom client. So now we play on a TA version of it. Yep, Wotan's still making the mod though for Escalation. All these years later. That is alright, Mind Tactic. Nah, Thud is trash, bro. What a waste of metal. I mean, Emulators are just so strong. You can't really bull rush against emulators because your units get clogged up on each other and they just do so much damage. I still think Diablo's going to carry this game. It's got really good eco. But it's going to be tough. Oh, he did finally break the emulators. Sumo push from Hulk. He's just very aware of where his units are at all times. I think it comes down to a style difference, I think. He's got good unit control, which is probably good APM. Probably has something to do with good APM. Bro, I can't help it. Kids these days. Thought you said you weren't gonna watch this game because it was gonna melt your brain. Or was that the last one? I think this one would. I guess this one's probably not as bad. He's lane rated. All we play is lane maps, so what are you gonna do? No, I have to glaze Diablo. He's the only one who plays aggro. Everyone else is so passive. It's actually very tough to play against him because he's so aggro. It's actually fun, unlike all these other games where you can't do anything. Yeah, it's never changing, bro. You should come TAF. It's just non-stop. Every game, bro. Every single game, everyone's, whether you win or lose, bro, everyone's yelling at each other. It's great. is the best community. Big sumo push here. Getting pretty low though. A couple of them. It should be enough to push though. A lot of artillery support. Yeah. I usually last about a year, and then I gotta get out because it's too much for me. I think it's just over now. This is way too many shooters. Not enough sumos here to stop it. Yep, goes the lab. Focus these down. I'm actually surprised. Like Ghibli can actually build. Like if you actually look at him, how much he's scaled. 2 tag nukes. Where? Right here. Does he have another one? I'm blind if he does. It's trash. I didn't say he was good. That's what doesn't make any sense. It's like he knows how to build, but yet can't convert that building skill into fighting. And then you have Art going T3 on. Does he even have fusions? I don't even think he has fusions, bro. Yeah, but Root doesn't even build that good. Root builds like this. He gets like a little base amount of eco going, a couple of fusions, and that's it. But like, look at this. Like, this is actually like a huge amount of eco. Yeah. I just wish they would build units instead of fusions, and then we'd actually win games. Rootfest, are you playing the next game? We got another one going yet? No. Not yet. I think he can push here. I think he's got to control his shooters just out of range. He's about to break through though. Once he kills a couple more of these sumos, he's gonna break. He just needs more frontline. He doesn't have any frontline units. Needs a few more frontline units. Yeah, you whittle down the sumo numbers, and then yeah. Oh yeah, he's always aware. He does some questionable stuff sometimes that makes me wonder if like I really want to be on his team, but he's at least thinking about what's happening. Making decisions. Blocking his own lab, pro style. I need to gain Elo, Rootfest, so maybe if I beat you a few times, hopefully you'll get the bad players and I get all the good players. I think they win here. Yeah, vehicle pathing. It's even K-bot pathing too. Like K-bots, like some of them have a hard time getting through these gaps. Attack nuke. Boom. Good damage. I think that tag nuke just saved Ghibli. Okay, so you and me will be on the same team then. You and me versus Diablo. Okay. Penetrators. They're so bad. No, 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 no. I don't want any bad players. I've had enough bad players for the rest of my life. Oh, actually, you know what? Take it back. I want Azulis. Or Zaulis, however you say his name. That guy is minus 100. He's like 1200 rated. He's actually a 2K Smurf. I don't think Junior's playing though. He's probably gonna play PROTA. Walker, you missed the game, bro. He beat me on Hell on Earth just today. He beat me. That's how good he is. He's like 3 clouts in one. That's how good he is. This map really sucks, Krog. You were right. Like, you just can't push because look at this. You have all these shooters sitting here at the choke, and you can't even get in the choke without getting shot to death. +8. This game is over. There's no way. How? There's no way. How's this game already over? Less than too fast? Yeah, I know. You said the game was over. I was trying to find out how it ends. In the lobby talking. I don't have the lobby on my monitor. I have to Alt-Tab. Well, it's underneath the TA. So TA's on the monitor, and underneath that monitor is, that screen rather, is the lobby. So I have to Alt-Tab in order to see it. Ghibli carried this? Ghibli next 3K? Oh, he's got so many sumos, I think it's just over. Or does he win with a Chimera? Agnew. How come when Ulk is on my team he doesn't play this good? Oh, Harpies. I see. Where's the commander? Does he find him? I was wondering what Defrin was doing this whole time. Is that not enough to win? Come on. No bombers. Who you betting on, Krog? Who wins this game? You can't cheat. Oh, South team wins. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't think he could lose, but wait, do they not win from that? What's going on? No, he just gave all. I can't change the speed. I'm stuck on +10 now because I went to watcher mode. Uh-oh. Wow, what a game. Wow. What? I don't understand ratings, bro. I mean, he's climbing. Wait, is Ghibli gonna be good? How come I recognize the name? I feel like this guy's been playing for longer than this. But his game history only goes back a month, 2 months. Huh. Ghibli is legit for real. I recognize the name. I don't know. I thought I played him on TAF, but this account has no history. So maybe Game Ranger, but that was 8 years ago now. 7, 8 years ago. I wouldn't remember if he was on GR. Probably was on GR, but I don't remember. You know what I can do? What I can do is go here and go like that, and go here, and go here, and go here. Actually, no, because it'd be duplicated audio. No, let's not do that. Alright, we're getting some gamers. Where's Rampage at? He's supposed to be making new maps for us, but he's AFK. There you guys, here you go. Alright, let me read Discord. What was going on? Okay, so
So, apparently there's supposed to be better performance in the next patch. Oh, we got some gamers. Our Herald died. He's dodging me. Oh, of course we get bully. Yikes. This could be an actually interesting game on a map I've never played before. Fez wants in on this action too. Everyone wants in on this action. I don't know if we should do a pro game or not. Probably not. Alright. Is it a wind map? Yeah, it's wind. 18 wind is pretty good average. Who are we missing? Rootfest, get your ass in here. We have the wrong version of escalation. You mong. Absolute mong. This is gonna be a tough game. I'm actually gonna have to try. I'm actually gonna have to try this game. What the hell? Frog, why'd you leave? Did you not rejoin? Did you not re? Oh my gosh, a bunch of monkeys.
Hmm. I mean, there's a couple of people that can join. It's basically just Root Fest, isn't it? 33. And we could do 44 Fupon and Well, it looks like we're not getting a game. Looks like they're all gonna go bully game, huh? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That might be it then. Yeah, I know, and I can't even play the Mon game because Bully has been blocked. Well, he hasn't blocked me, but he removed me from friends, and he has his set to friends only. So, I can't even play in the Mon games. I guess we can watch and learn from Junior, but yeah, it's just stupid. Instead of getting a 3v3 4v4 high level game going, they're gonna play this stupid Mon game. Yeah, Yeah. I wouldn't want to play a bully game. Anyway, I wanted to play that map. Looks like a nice map. I guess I have to unfold this idiot, just so I can have an easier time to watch the game. That's the one thing about TAF that's really annoying. Is if you foe people, you can't actually like see their games. That's weird. Yeah, we see that Rude Fest. Now we're forced to watch this Mong behavior game. But you know what? This will give us a chance to watch Junior and learn some OP strats. I actually also want to watch Fez. See what he's been up to. Let's see. Fez in yellow. Fez, Diablo. Whoever I am. Mookie. Angel. Who am I? Fez, Kiora. Oh, this is bad. So they have Diablo and Fez on this side versus Junior, Ghibli, Bully in the center, Rookie on the left, Monolith. Actually, it works out. I think the matchups are actually speed at the beginning plus 10 straight up. Yeah, but we're not. I'm only like 10 seconds behind. Whoa! Oh, Diablo. That's it. Alright, we got him. Junior put out some YouTube vids while I was gone. Send me the link. I don't know if you can post links in chat. Probably not. No, you probably can't. It'll probably block your message. Send it in the disc on TAF. I'll look at them. You know it ain't easy to find. I gotta go over here, click this, and go here, and go here, and go TA Stagma Junior, and it comes up as TA Junior. It's definitely not him. So yes, I am. There's FN TA Junior. See? Yeah, sure it is. Stagma Junior total annihilation. Oh, Stag TA. 6 months ago, teaming up with Race. Am I gonna learn anything? 6 months ago, 5v5 on Butterfly of Zon. 4v3 on Titan's Beach. Yeah, tell Junior to get some more content out. Alright, so what's he do? So he's con walking with no cons on lab with Kiwi spam versus Diablo. I mean, I guess it's paying off for him. Let's see. Second lab. I'm so confused though. How did he know he was versus Diablo? Because isn't this a huge waste of time unless he is versus Diablo? Like doing this versus like Mookie would be a waste of time, right? Is it? Oh, so they did do fixed positions. Does Diablo even know that? Lab PB walk is pretty legit. Not if you're against a bad player. Like if you were against Mookie, it'd be a complete waste of time. You set your economy back so far versus a player that has a normal build. Like we look at the economies, Junior's actually just barely ahead of Diablo, but does he have the cons? He has one con coming back, and he just built a second, he's got a third coming. Diablo's already got 2 cons out, 3 cons out, 4 cons out. So he's ahead in cons, so once he's stabilized, yeah, but you get the second lab, but once you stabilize, Diablo's actually fine. He has the cons, he got all the mexes rebuilt, and now he's going to build energy. And once he sorts that out, like, it's a really interesting strat that works especially well with fixed positions, but otherwise, it's not really any better. I mean, Diablo defended that really well, so there's props to him for defending that, but now Fez is trolling. Fez is losing to Ghibli. I thought you said ratings were legit. This guy's like beating Fez. It is a kind of nice trap though from Fez though. You take a little bit of damage. I don't think this guy has shoot all on because he killed like 1 max, if any. Does he? Oh, he does. He has shoot all on. Wow, he killed 1 mex for all of that. Oh, let's see. Looking at the eco. See, I don't have to panic. See, Rootfest, I don't know why. I'm 6 minutes in, I haven't panicked yet. Junior and Diablo stalled, so I can't tell what his eco's actually at. He's continuing to e-stall. He can't be that much behind actually, is he? I guess he is. Yeah, Junior's way ahead now. I don't understand. None of these guys have missile turrets. This is what I don't understand. When I watch Junior play, there's nothing wrong with the way he plays. He's playing great. But how come there's no turrets? There's no missile turrets. There's no units. There's no, like... When I send units to try to sneak past my opponents, every single person and their mom has 3 LLTs and missile turrets, and my units die. When Junior does it, he sneaks through like the half a map, and there's not a single missile turret anywhere. It's like I watch these guys play, and I'm like, how come they don't ever get punished? Oh, of course now I panic. Now I can't tell who's got better economy, but before I panic, it's Junior is a lot ahead. I just don't get it. Vehicles now. They're gonna need to put on a lot of pressure here to equalize. Which I think they can. They can make some pressure here. This would be really good. They'll need to equalize here to get the game going. Should be okay on left side. Looks like it's defended. Now they need to be aggressive. You can't fight on the hill, Fez. Does he not know you storms can't shoot down these hills? Storms are really nerfed on this map. What is Fez even doing? T2 lab. Fez wants T2. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it's a smart play to go take the game T2. They need to do something here though. Shut this down. If they can coordinate their efforts while Bully's distracted. Diablo needs to go all in. Just push here. Fez needs to come with him. He just can't coordinate their armies at all. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. Some crazy lag going on or something. I don't know what Fez is doing. Fez needs to figure it out quick. He's playing the all wrong. He's not paying any attention to what Diablo's doing. He's just doing his own game. T2 for Junior. Like Fez is playing so passive, which he can't. He's got to lead the team to create a lane mismatch somehow. I wouldn't even put Fez in the pro category, but well, I guess in the modern sense, yeah, I guess that's all pros are. High rated players are just good at cheese and eco, right? Like, it's just such a nonsense game. Alright, he's still making mechanics, bro. Holy shit, this Fez guy, bro.
Absolute unbelievable idiot.
Yeah, with you ecoing. You and Diablo's calling him out, bro. Like, why does Diablo have to call him out for what he's doing? It should be, like, obvious. Like, what the hell is this, bro? And he's still building cons. He's still building cons, bro. He wants to out-eco Junior and lose the game because of lane mismatches. Like, it's crazy to me. Yeah, already shooters. Is that upgraded? No, not upgraded yet. Yeah, a bunch of Panthers from rookie. Well, Fez says it's not over. He said it's not over. He's still making mechanics, bro. He's got 3 cons with a mechanic each. Yeah, he's got 3 advanced cons, 3 mechanics, making mohos. It's gotta be trolling, bro. This is some absolute stupid shit, bro. Like, look at this. If he actually comes in and attacks Diablo, it's just over. He's probably not going to, but he could. This isn't going to survive. I don't think there's enough here to kill this. He's still making cons. Can we just ban Fez from every game ever? He's still making cons, bro. What is this? Is that 4 cons? I think that's 4 advanced cons, 3 mechanics. Wow. No, just 3 cons, 3 mechanics. Now he's gonna make mana cores. Absolute troll behavior, bro. I don't even know what I'm watching, bro. I think Monolith is going to win on this side. I would think so, maybe not. Hard to say. TTD Rookie is definitely going to win his matchup, though. Rookie's actually better than his rating. Mavericks, shooters, Zeus, yeah. I'm gonna be able to stop this. Yeah, he's still making mechanics, bro. That's his 10 mechanics, lol. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate to say it like this because it sounds spiteful. Junior doesn't deserve to win this game. He wins this game because Fez literally trolls. instead of earning the win and showing how much better he is than Diablo, he wins because his ally just does nothing. Like, it's crazy. And it was actually close when Diablo had all his units in position and then Ghibli tried to make a break and Fez was out of position, moving back to defend. And so Diablo pulled back to defend. Instead of defending, if Diablo would have pushed on Junior, I think he could have pushed Junior out and won the game. But Fez is an absolute mongoloid. So people don't realize how much unit positioning matters. Then all these units are going to roll in on Fez. Like, this is just absolutely stupid, bro. This leveler killing cons. Oh man. Oh man. Some absolutely stupid shit, bro. And then all this reclaim, look at all this reclaim for Junior. Look at this nice economy he's gonna have now. It's hard to watch. Like, it's such a selfish play. Like, why wouldn't you help Diablo? Like, even if you don't want to play the way Diablo's playing, you should be smart enough to say, okay, I'm gonna make units and push T1. First, a T2 loses this map. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even think it was the T2 rush. I think it was he went T2 and made no units. He made 3 advanced cons and 3 mechanics before he made any T2 units. Then he made like 2 mana cores and then another mechanic. It's like what are you doing? And then he's making another T2 lab. It's just so dumb. I mean, we're gonna watch it, I guess. We're gonna see if Fez can win this. Though Junior's just going to get stronger. Ghibli as well. Ghibli's getting his mohos up. We'll see. Fez thought he could win this 2v1, I guess. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, Krog, I'm glad we didn't play that game. That pro game we were thinking about playing. It would have been a shit show, wouldn't it have? Holy crap. I think we need a rule. Like, someone needs to tell Wotan to make a game engine setting where you can't even build a T2 lab before like 10 minutes in. Actually prevent you from building a T2 lab before 10 minutes. And that would prevent people from actually just ruining games. I think that's the strategy. How are you gonna stop this? Like, Junior's not even worried about this. Like, he sent his whole army to counterattack. That's how little he's worried about this attack from Hulk. Oh, where are you going? You're gonna go kill him, I thought. Guess not. I'm actually not sure what Junior's trying to do here. He doesn't even have the eco because, I mean, he upgraded all his mexes, but now he's fighting versus 2. Like you said, on one APM, or one player's APM. I guess, yeah, they just want to push through here. Just absolutely dumb. Like, I can't explain the way I think about the game because people don't understand it. Like, you have one opportunity, Pink backing. Yeah, he's a noob, bro. Pink is really newbie. He's really bad. He probably saw he was under attack and Control G'd all his units and sent them back. It looks like it. He just clicked all his units back to like one location. Yeah. Yep. But no, what I was saying is like, when it's like me, like if I was versus Herald and it was me and, yeah, exactly, base trade. If it was me and Diablo versus like Herald, the obvious play is to kill Herald. Like, there's no T2, there's no nothing. It's just kill Herald. That's the whole play. There's none of this, oh, I need to get a huge eco going and outscale him. It's like, no, I'm not outscaling him. I'm just killing him. Like, that's the whole game. Oh, Fez died. No. It's never been so over. Yep, Junior with the W. Krog, I think we should open it up for like noobs, like greater than 900.
Alright, Rude. Good luck, good luck. Hopefully I win so I can get some rating back. Alright, I guess we can do a little commentary. Never played this map before, so let's take a quick look. There is metal in the water. So I guess I want to go for eco play, wind or air. Do I walk this max? I guess I do. Probably excess. I guess it's fine to access a little bit here, I guess. I guess it's K-Bot? I guess this is... I'm not actually sure. What is this? You can't even build here. What the, oh my god, this is so shit, bro. See? Alright, so I'm gonna need to go Warlords on here. Yeah, we can make it to Warlord stage. I think we can make it to Warlord, so. Maybe we will. I'm stalling. I'm a bad player. It all depends on my mirror matchup. What's my commander doing? Oh my god. I actually think I'm playing this wrong. I actually know for a fact I'm playing this wrong. versus Diablo in water. What is this build area? I don't really know water very well. Definitely building too much at the same time. Let's see what he's up to. And this is such a weird position. You get like no metal, so you gotta go straight water. I don't think the land is paying off. I don't think I should have invested at all in land. Following, so I need escort frigates bad. Plus my ships have to turn around. It's a very annoying map. I don't know if I'll be able to. They actually killed it. GG. As long as I don't die in water, I guess it's fine. It's gonna be tough. Scarring my patch. 3 ships. It's coming. Up 4 ships. Oh, 5 actually. Holy shit, bro. I think there might be a submarine coming. Yeah, man, GG. That was close. I lost water bad. I invested way too much in land. Um, yeah, he just had. That's just the thing with water, man. Yeah, Rookie is one of those guys who's like, he's a coin flip. He's a coin flip every time. I couldn't figure out how to like. I just feel like the North player has advantage on that map because the water. The shipyard faces south by default, right? So the units have to turn around to leave the lab, which delays your unit production. I mean, it adds up. You can change that. I don't know how. Is there a way? What's the hotkey for it? It's in the lab menu. It's in the lab menu? You might be right. Isn't it an attack? I want to say it's attack. Don't you attack in the direction that you want it to go out? Or am I thinking of something different? We can test it. Let's just go test it real quick. That way I know. It's a good water map. I mean, that's not why I lost water. He was, I misplayed bad. He played pretty good for water. I didn't think he knew much water, but he played it pretty good. I only won because Junior saved me. Yes, this is the Lemminkainen map on this map. Correct. You can only go up or down, right? Okay, it does. Yeah, it's just attack. D hotkey. Let's see what happens if I do that. So it's the direct, aka attack. Well, it's not attack, but you know what I mean. Alright, come on, build it. Yeah, the order only takes effect after the unit that maybe is being built. So you could like have a unit be built up, and then just queue it up for the next one to be built. Right now, oh no, the whole queue has to be empty. The whole queue. It'll keep the same direction until the queue is empty, and then when the queue empties, you can switch it. All right, that's good to know. That's not a hard thing to do. It's hidden. It's one of those things. Unless you know about it, you don't know how to do it. What is this? Where's everyone dodging? Oh, Pablo wants in on the action now? Should I join this pro game? GG's Krog. GG's Rude. I hate water, dude. It's like it's almost as bad as air for me as far as wanting to play it. Ships just die so fast. I mean, you saw how fast the ships die. So if it's like 7 versus 5, you just auto lose because your ships get one shot, right? And then it's 7 versus 4, and then it's 6 versus 4, and then it's 6 versus 3, right? And then by then, now it's, you know, by the end of the fight, he's got 4 ships left, and you've lost all of yours. That's how fast they die. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know if it's an engine limitation. They should make ships turn super fast. Lower the speed on them, but increase the turn speed. And have ships feel like land. If ships felt like land units for microing, I think it would be a lot more reasonable to play, but they're so slow, take forever to stop moving, turn around. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's a D. It's like a D gun. Instead of attack, you just D gun north or south with the Q being empty. If the Q is full, it won't change directions, but as soon as the Q is empty, it switches directions. So you can swap it back and forth if you want. You can't do side to side, only north and south, but more often than not, that's all you need. Plus one huge game. New post. Did they fix their lag? This is a banger song, bro. What's going on? Alright, let's see. I think we auto lose. We'll do this game and we'll back us out. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. I've been grinding. And we haven't gained any elo. That's the best part. All this grind and no elo. You know what I mean? I think we do 3 wind. And I think we nano these and walk. Watch this strat, bro. I think. I was saying earlier I don't think you walk for this, but I think you do, actually. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, I think we walk. I think for sure we walk. Look at that timing, bro. It's like I've done this before. Holy shit, I'm good. Red, the Fez already with the lab. What a pro. And we do this straight into vehiclers. We could, let's see, we could do 3 con, 4 con expand. It's just so expensive. Oh, I think I know what to do. Double weasel and triple scout. What is going on? Why are we speed 10? What happened? That was a clean open too, by the way. That was one of my cleanest opens I've had in a while. You guys dodge. Alright. Nice Stag recorded last game. Pity my team got smoked. Wait, Stag's putting up content? Where did he say he recorded the last game? No, I can't have it on record me playing bad. I even said in the chat, I said I lost water bad. And then Junior came and saved me with T2 Tort Bombers, I think it was. I wasn't watching anything that game. I was just barely surviving on water. Scroll a bit higher up, you said in main lobby. No, he said he had it. Was it above when he asked him what his YouTube channel was? Oh, he recorded that one for me. I totally missed him say that. You gonna play in the tournament, Rootfest? There's a tournament next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend on GG. I think it's a TA Resurrected mod tournament. Man, I'm missing. There's so many videos coming out on my YouTube feed right now. I gotta get this stream over with so I can watch my videos. You know what I think? Honestly, there should be no team game rating. I just realized it. Rootfest. There should be no rating except for 1v1. The only rating should be 1v1, and you don't gain or lose rating in team games. I know that sounds stupid, but otherwise there's no way to know. You have a lot of people that play bad and then join a noob lobby and win, and so they gain rating back. So even though they're playing bad, they're winning just as many games as they're losing, and so they stay at their rating roughly, no matter how good or bad they play. Your rating should literally just be a 1v1 rating, and then you get rid of team game rating altogether. Yeah, it's like Junior will always get Clout on his team, but Clout can play better than even 1,000 rated player, 1,200 rated player, depending on who it is in the matchup. Like I've seen Clout actually make good unit compositions, T3, and like actually have units. Like, well, I'm not even. That's what I'm saying. Like because we can't do matchmaking. I don't think Elo matchmaking would fix it because of the way it works as a strategy game, but I just think you should go 1v1 rating only. Like, and if people don't want to play 1v1, then just give them like an artificial rating, um, based on however you want to do it. I'm not sure, but or like start everyone at like 800 rated. Oh, you can't even start everyone at 800 rated because if people don't play team games, you'll never know who's good and bad. Yeah, that's true, but you have to play a lot of team games to get to your actual rating. Um, yeah, I mean, I guess matchmaking would work given a long enough period of time if you had a sufficient player base. But it's just really hard. I think, yeah, but it's not like, think of, you probably remember League of Legends years back before they had assigned lanes. You remember when you would have to type in chat which lane you were going, and then people would have to agree on who's what lane, and then they would just pick their champions. Like, that's kind of how TA is. You don't get to pick your lane. You don't get to pick what champion your ally is going. They pick whatever the champion they want, no matter what, and you can't control that. It's a total toss-up. You know, so it's kind of what it is in TA, where people are like locking in, you know, Aurelia bottom, and you can't tell them not to. Like, you can't. Best promotion on streamboo.org? No way. I'm surprised that Streamboo is not a banned term on Twitch. Apparently all the bots are... That's all the ones they give me is the Streamboo. They should just ban the word Streamboo on Twitch. Yep. Wait, GG Snake is online? Wait, 1700? He got up to 1700? No way, let's see. What did it bug? There we go. Oh, he did. Nineteen. I don't know how you guys are so good. Okay, yeah, we can hit up Discord for a game if we're on the same team. That sounds good. Oh, if we can get this one going, hopefully soon. I'm trying to get out of here. Who can play? Alright, come on. +1. If we don't get, I might. It's already 10 p.m. here. I don't think we're getting a game, guys. It's not 5v5. Probably gonna have to,
just go 4v4, I think. So I know if Stag wanted to play, he would have joined already. Everyone else is AFK. Same with Fez. If Fez was going to play, he would have already joined. Why'd you go? I didn't dodge this Root Fest. Oh my god. This Root Fest. He seems slow for his rating. Maybe. He said he's a little rusty. Not sure. I'll watch the VOD later. I'm pretty slow. I used to be faster. I'm very, very slow right now. I gotta start playing 1v1 again to get my my flow back. And Legion quit. Oh my gosh. Wow, we got opposite team. Look at that. Unlucky. Is this auto lose team? LMFAO, the teams. I've not ever seen worse. Holy crap, dude. Rootfest, Diablo, and Krog on the same team. What the absolute fuck, bro. We're not getting a game, Rude. You shouldn't say good luck when there's no game. Alright, so Red Desert. I guess we'll do core vehicle. Should be really good here. This is so shit, dude.
What is the balance? 200 points off? They have 200 more points, and somehow this is balanced. Wow. I would say me and Krog are at the same level. And Pablo is worse than both you and Diablo. Rootfest, Root and Diablo. Die hat. So we're just like 1.5 lanes down. This is crazy. Alright, I guess we're just gonna practice. Let's do a little training. We're not trying to win this game, we're just gonna do a little practice here. So we just do a little practice. Watch his OP strat. I wonder if Rootfest is gonna copy me on this one. What is this? Okay, bro. Okay, I have to do it like this then. Wow. These map makers don't even know how to put the commanders in the right spots. Absolutely crazy. Crazy work. Alright. So I have 9 ball. Nope. I was slow on that. And then that's gonna be slow. So we're probably gonna have to do that. It works out. Alright, so I have Tar Skank under me plus 9 ball, Pablo top leech. Alright. So we're weak bottom side. I don't know if I can. Alright, so I don't think we even bother commander walking. Oh my god, my commander. Ah, GG. Versus Krog. here. Oh, energy for this G, I guess. Yep, fuck that up. I just controlled all my cons. Where are my cons at? I think I saved most of them. Ooh, I'm bad. They lost Ajax. I think that's all my cons. I think. Yeah, I don't have energy. Just stalling non-stop.
guess I should have built I don't really feel like playing this now because if we win, it's just totally unfair teams. What did Where's Rampage, the back seat, when you need it?
looks like we're still gonna lose, even though they kicked Adjact. Losing to Pro Shane, or we're losing to Pro Shane, or yeah, my economy is really bad. guess we go all in on a blaze. No, we're just dead. For sure, we're just dead here. There's a ton we can go. Oh, these aren't guarding. I was wondering why this wasn't being built. Where'd all my cons go? No, just T1, T2 spam. Yeah. I think you win even if he stayed in the game. Our our bot lane was not surviving versus Diablo, even if it was Diablo plus Adject. It just ended faster because of the advantage of eco, but how many extra mexes did you take? Did you take any or did Diablo take all the mexes? Yeah. I was fine. I actually got my T3 lab up and yeah. I had my T3 lab up. I was probably fine. I hold your sumo or sheer push with sumos and then go I don't even know. Our pounder's good? Maybe even a pounder. T3? No, 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 because you don't understand. I do a sumo push. No, 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 no. Watch the replay back, bro. I had a ton of army. I was fine. You weren't gonna push me with shooters. There's no chance. You know what the most annoying thing was? I tried to do stealth tanks, and Shaner had Dragon's Teeth HLTs everywhere I tried to go. If those HLTs weren't there, oh man, I'm inside Rootfest's base, killing his stuff with 10 stealth tanks. I just got so freaking unlucky there. Diablo tries to discard T3. I mean, yeah, Shainer's OP. Man, I don't even know if his bombing run, like bombing isn't worth it, I don't think, even on that map. I mean, maybe you get lucky and a bunch of players don't make anti-air and you can kill a bunch of mexes, but there's so many mexes to cap, I think delaying your expansion is just not worth it. I don't share, I just let my teammates die, Krog. Yeah, but pro sharing is, yeah, that's high level strat. You can't use high level strats in low elo games. Yeah, that's a real Chad. Are you happy now that you actually got a win versus? It wasn't even a win versus me. Come on. If it wasn't for stupid Shaner being in my way all the time, I would have rinsed you. You had no answer for my stealth tanks. They was about to kill you. I had so many more units T1. I was absolutely rinsing you. Yeah, I was actually happy that we got matched up together. It was pretty fun. I wanted to see which of us would win, but I don't think we can have a real game 1v1 in a 5v5 because someone's just gonna troll and oh man. Though, like I said before we even started the game, that was the expected result. I'm not upset about it. I played it out, did a little practice, a little de-rusting. I'm slow on my mexes. I need to be faster with my upgrading my mohos and my T2. Dude, ever since I started this game, I've been bad on the T2 transition. Every single time, I'm bad. I've really just got to hammer it home and figure it out. But the problem is we play so many different maps that the amount of metal you have when you go T2 is just throws me off every time. Don't overestimate sumos. Yeah, no, they do. Well, they got nerfed. They lowered the AoE on the sumo. I literally just went over the patch notes. I don't know why I forgot that. That's because in this 10.1 they lowered the AoE by half. So yeah, they do miss a lot. I don't know what you do there though, like you don't really have a choice. You kind of have to, if you go vehicle open, you have to go sumos. You can't really stop shooters with vehicle. Yeah, it struggles. It struggles. And because shooters are so strong right now, everybody's making them. Even the low elo players. Even the low elo players are making the shooters, so you can't even get much advantage. But TD Artie can be okay against shooters. The problem with TD Artie is that the current meta is T1 spam. Shooters plus, I had T2 Artie, but T1 spam just really, Artie struggles. So you have to have sumos, Artie, I don't even know, like cans maybe? Maybe even you throw in some cans in there. Kill Jeffies and stuff that runs fast. It's really tough. I mean, obviously I agree you do need T2 Artie, but it's tough to get the right unit comp because Arm K-Bot right now in the meta is just shooters plus any T1 spam. Warriors, Stumpies, even flashes and peewees, right? Like Jeffies, anything you could throw out there for line of sight and distracting the enemy units. And it's hard to target fire the shooters because your units stop moving. And then if they stop moving, you get swarmed by the T1 units and then they're stuck and they can't move. And then they get picked off by shooters. It's a tough matchup. But anyway, open map doesn't help for fighting shooters. Yeah. Yeah, I think removing the stealth mechanic on them, I think we talked about earlier, will help because it'll punish people who are bad with their shooters. Right now it's hard to keep track of shooters, even as a good player, where the enemy shooters are in Fog of War, because you can't see them on radar, so you have to have constant vision. But if the radar dots are there and people aren't jamming, or you kill the jammer, I think targeting them manually with the artillery is going to prevent shooters from massing up so much. Like, you're going to have to play more situationally with shooters. So we'll see. Hopefully that fixes a lot of the issue with them. I mean, you got to have good T2 and T2 units. Pro will manage. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't mind that. I think if Yeah, they're mostly arm. But if you have to make jammers manually and then keep them alive, it's going to be a lot harder. Like it's going to be, you're going to have to dedicate more APM to microing your army instead of just AFK with shooters. You don't get punished as much for bad army positioning with shooters right now. Does it matter when you start spamming T1? Only at start? I still think it does. Because if you have sufficient front line, you can just manually target the shooters and with your artillery and then just let them shoot, because once the shield on the shooter is broken, they don't actually have that much health. Like if you have like 10 Lugers, you'll take out shooters pretty quick. So as long as you can manually target them, and it'll be easy to tell what the shooters are because of the units that are in a group in the back line of all the units. So even if you don't have line of sight, you'll still be able to see them on the radar. Same with sumos. Like I was saying earlier about people don't get punished for bad positioning. If people are AFK with their units right now, you don't see them as radar dots. So if they're standing still, it's hard to know that they're not moving. But yeah, but shooters will get punished if we're not microing. Like if you get a bunch of shooters clumped up in a group and the guy forgets to micro them, and you target fire them on the radar, I mean, they'll die really fast. So I think shooters are going to require more micro. And I think that's enough to make them not as strong. Like right now, you can give shooters to any player. You can give shooters to Clout, and even he can do good with them because they doesn't take any skill. But they are versatile though. I think they should be good. Obviously they should be a good T2 unit. You see a good mix of units on ARM, honestly. There's Fido, Zeus, Zipper, Shooter. I mean, you see all these units fairly regularly. So I don't think that'll change. I just think Sumos probably need to be rebuffed. I don't think they're AoE. I think it's pointless to go T3 with ARM on smaller map. I mean, maybe. Thing about T3 is the eco is still better. You have better win rate to mass shooters. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm ARM, I'm not going T3 if I'm shooter pushing. Check Diablo. His win rate or what? He always mass shooters? Yeah, because it has the most pushing power right now. The range buff and everything they got. Shooters are really strong. Yeah, he only goes T3 on the maps that have the mex pads, where you get the plus like 85 metal pad or whatever. Otherwise, he doesn't normally go T3. But it was the same on last patch, on 9.9.9. Like, I would stay on sumos until I couldn't push anymore. Like, I would never go T3 if I could help it. I didn't want to go T3, but so many games you end up having to go T3 because defenses were really strong. But defenses have been nerfed. All the HP of defenses is cut in half. So defenses are not nearly as good. So I think you can push in defenses a lot easier. But anyway, we'll pick this up next time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. GG's, well played. Rudefest taking my points as per usual. What's new? I'm just losing rate, bro. There's nothing I can do.
1539. It's just down. Down, down, down. Yeah, keep it hard, brothers. Alright, man. See ya.